All right, let's get this going. Oh, forgot to do the main monitor thing. I don't remember what that screwed up, but... Oh, that screwed up missed 5. That's what it was. Hey, Mitch. Why is it not on the screen? Why is it not on the screen? Sam and Max Save the World. It's supposed to be visible. There it goes. All right. So last time, beat episode 1 finally. Let's see if this gets any better. Continue episode 1, but I beat episode 1. Thought I would reset. Huh. Alright, so what's going on here? Oh, yeah, actually, Mitch, could you do a big favor for me and add everyone in the stream thread that I'm streaming? Since I'm already streaming. Okay, thanks. That would be a huge favor. So what's going on? Myra Stump. Okay. So, okay. Yep, this seems like a goofy plot setting. Ah, time to bust out the beer. I guess, do I have to let the credits go every time? I guess I can.
I got it! Ah! I got it!
Hello. Yes? Yes? Sweet mother of double jeopardy backstroking and butterscotch. We're on our way.
Who was it? The Girl Scouts lawyers again?
That was the commissioner. You will never guess which unduly famous TV personality made the most wanted criminals list this week.
Phyllis Diller? Gavin McLeod? Wink Martindale?
Close. Myra Stump, the darling hawk of daytime talk.
Myra? As in America's mom? The woman who told Tom Hanks to get a haircut? Surely you jest.
She's holding her audience hostage and giving them valuable gifts against their collective will.
I don't normally endorse the use of the word dastardly, but this is clearly dastardly. I think.
We've got to drive over to the station right away, or at our earliest convenience.
Great! I've been itching to bust some skulls since they canceled my so-called life.
Immediately, or so earliest convenience. So whenever the player tells me to. Okay, so I didn't realize that I had that regulated. Well, thanks anyway, Mitch. I Discord confuses me sometimes.
Remember our trip to the moon, Max?
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Like cottage cheese through a strainer, Sam.
Okay, so
You continue to baffle me, little pal.
so a lot of this stuff is gonna be the same, I guess.
Nothing useful in here.
How ironic.
Although I'm gonna wonder if anything changed.
2002 was a great year for calendars.
I'm glad we stocked up. We've been going through them at a rate of about one a year since then.
Anybody home? Guess not.
What's in here this time? Aha.
Brady Culture's hair. It makes for an unwieldy but oh so enchanting memento of our first case in a long while.
He howled like a sick wallaby when I shaved it off him. Good times.
Okay, so I'll like stack these when I beat him. That's funny. Similar to this, huh?
Ah, yes, I remember that case. Particularly gruesome.
Since this all feels kind of old.
Mr. Spatula's looking good today.
Isn't he plastic?
Hello?
Jerk!
I don't know how much time I should really be spending in here in the later chapters. We'll see. Okay, I thought I clicked on this.
One way.
One way, dead end. Street signs are such fitting metaphors for the human condition.
Remind me to refill your prescriptions.
So the camera angle here is different. Oh, it's in the gumball machine
It
now.
looks like candy, but I'm pretty sure it's fish tank gravel again.
I've had worse.
What ho! Samuel! Maximilian!
What the?
Oh, you're probably wondering how I know your names.
Not really.
Psst, it's me, Bosco.
Hands in the air, Bosco. You're coming with us.
Good heavens! What is the meaning of this?
We're taking you in for masquerading as a man of class and distinction.
What the devil? Surely you jest.
Yes, surely we do. On the bright side, now you can add the police to your long list of paranoia-induced nightmare subjects.
Pshaw, piffle, pish-posh.
What's with the slanted soup strainer, Bosco?
Bosco? I know not that moniker. I am Lord Reginald Rumplebottom, Earl of Dukedom the Third.
Sam, what language is he speaking?
I'm not sure, Max, but I think it might be English. No, really, what made you convert to British?
Everybody's got it in for me, that's why.
Yeah, we heard.
Well, I had to get a disguise to throw them off the trail. They'll never find me now.
They wouldn't even know where to begin to look.
Clever clogs.
What sick forces of evil are bedeviling you this time?
It's the skin bodies, man. They're after me.
Skin bodies? Sounds like a pack of belligerent nudists.
Oh no, The skin bodies are like those horrible hairless cats, but 10 times worse.
Sure they're not 100 times worse?
Yeah, maybe 100 times, maybe 1,000,000.
These skin bodies, what exactly are they doing to you?
They're still in my... I mean, pinching my shaving cream.
Of all the things of yours they could pinch, why the shaving cream?
So they can shave their bodies, of course.
Of course. Not to be rude, but why isn't your fancy pants defense system stopping these skin bodies?
Well, after the whole video delivery conspiracy, I figured I better build something to keep people from bringing stuff into my store.
So?
So, I needed to borrow some of the high-tech detecting parts from BTADS.
Meaning nothing stopping people from taking stuff out of the store anymore.
Dash it all! I knew I forgot something.
Huh. That's convenient.
What did you say those skin bodies were doing?
They're pinching my shaving cream.
We want to buy something.
Yes, quite so, quite so.
Do you have any complimentary fresh garlic?
Nope,
Do you have any fine leather jackets?
nope,
Do you have any gumballs the size of your head?
nope,
Do you have any +2 plate armor of limitless squeezability?
nope,
Do you have any Pez dispensers with the head of infamous Mexican revolutionary Pancho Villa?
nope,
Nothing for us right now.
indeed.
Thanks, Bosco.
Pip pip, Honey Nut Cheerio.
No thanks. I brought my lunch today. Whipped liverwurst.
You want some?
Absolutely not.
Whoops. Clicked outside the box here. I guess we'll have some of this.
I could use a shave.
I'll say. Your 5 o'clock shadow goes clear to your ankles.
Horse off, pig! Dog! Pig dog! The skin bodies rule the streets!
Blast, bugger, blimey, bollocks. The little blighter did it again. After him. I mean, tally-ho! Tally-ho!
$1 lottery tickets, $2.
I'm feeling lucky already.
Or you could just take one, I guess.
Never happened, Thomas! The skin bodies don't give in to nobody!
I guess the rats are just shooting up the place.
You'll never catch us! The skin bodies can't be stopped!
Spin the Bottle Championship is coming up.
I like when they do the sudden death round with the Molotov cocktails.
The skin
Hey,
bodies
it's the
don't
Indie
give in
Angst
to
Film
nobody.
Festival.
What do they do? Show that second movie over and over again?
We should go to Switzerland sometime, Max.
Nah, they always jip you on the cheese. It's like half air.
Where's Samus?
Feel like taking in some pro wrestling?
I think I've seen that one.
Nice cactus. Saguaro?
Vinyl.
Hey, if you dip that in ink, you could do 30 tattoos at once.
If I could scare up 30 customers at once, I'd still be in the tattoo business.
Something's in there. I don't know. Thought I heard something. Am I right? Headphone, I don't know.
She's got a story here about two hygienists from Walla Walla and an amorphous Saturnian slime mold.
Is that the one where they walk into a bar at the beginning?
Laundromat. But you're close.
It says here that two members of the United States Congress are secretly involved with a silicon-based rock beast from Venus.
Which ones?
Isn't it obvious?
According to this, the Olsen twins are not alone.
What? Never.
She's got a story here about two hygienists from Walla Walla and an amorphous Saturnian slime mold.
Is that the one where they walk into a bar at the beginning?
Laundromat. But you're close.
This appears to be some sort of reproductive device.
It's a mimeograph. I use it to print my tabloid.
I think those might be iron-ons.
Convenient and painful. A surefire hit with the average consumer.
Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the days when you could sell all kinds of cheap crap without a successful children's television show.
Envious?
A little.
Sam! Max! How nice to see you! I don't suppose you have any candid photos of little green men feeling frisky, do you?
Her voice is kind of puffing into the microphone, unfortunately. I can hear it. Needs a pop filter or something.
Huh?
It's my new career. I'm a tabloid publisher specializing in the thoughtful analysis of groundbreaking news of interest to myself and others like me.
What's it called?
The Alien Love Triangle Times.
Oh, she's gonna switch careers every episode. That makes sense. Okay.
So you're a publisher now? What happened to psychotherapy?
I've always had a fascination with the suppressed and the sensual, and for telling people too much about both. Publishing the Alien Love Triangle Times is a logical extension of all my previous careers. Except maybe Vatican spokesperson.
Are you doing any psychotherapy on the side?
Only on space aliens.
I guess that narrows your clientele quite a bit.
No, not really.
How about a quick analysis, for old time's sake?
Oh, all right. Think of a number between 1 and 4.
3.5.
Sounds like inverse paranoia to me.
What don't you mean by that?
Mm-hmm. I thought so.
What was it you said about a photo?
My new tabloid, the Alien Love Triangle Times, needs a cover photo of an extraterrestrial biological entity, or alien as the unwashed masses calls them, caught getting cozy with some of the locals.
Sybil, I'd like the record to show that although I support you as a friend, your latest project makes my skin decidedly crawly.
Me too, and I like it.
There's nothing like good, hard-nosed journalism.
You said it. It's time to find out the real answers to the real questions.
Like, what did those poor cattle do to deserve that?
No. What do aliens do for romance? Do they love? How do they get their otherworldly thrills?
By playing slots in Keno? That'd explain why they're always seen in Nevada.
Have you learned anything interesting
Hey,
since you
Hurricane.
started this, magazine?
I learned why Elvis had such an otherworldly voice.
Elvis was not an alien.
Sure he was. He just wore makeup to cover his emerald green skin.
Frankly, Sybil, this project is disturbing, as well as distressingly intimate.
Like seeing Stephen King getting a hot butter massage.
Oh, you saw last week's issue.
I can corroborate on Elvis. He's in Space Quest 5. Yeah. I beat Myst 5, so yeah, that's it with new Myst content for me. I've played all of the Myst games now. I'm still going to do the marathon on New Year's. So I guess that's a week from now. Got to plan that out. Yeah, I need to see if that first video ever, the archive ever uploaded to the second channel, which is redundant because it's on the first channel, but whatever.
How about another quick analysis?
Oh, all right. Think of a number between 1 and 4.
1.
You're harboring feelings of guilt over previous feelings of remorse.
That's so true.
Sam, remorse? What? I don't get it. Oh well.
We'll be back.
Keep watching the supplies.
I never travel without my trusty firearm. This tear gas grenade launcher is just a salad shooter and some pureed onions.
Dang it.
Hey, that was fun!
Hey, you're fogging my glasses. Quit it.
That would hardly be sporting.
Shoot up the damn place. More game requests? Yeah, we were joking last time how my list is getting long. It is definitely increasing faster than I'm playing these games. I haven't even gotten to your last recommendation, Hurricane. You recommended... I actually have that one written down, so I don't have to remember the name of it. I had it written down. Actually, it's over here. Secret Island of Dr. Quandary. That's it.
Anybody home? Guess not.
Gotta get that bright screen off the... I guess I'll drive over to the, to the theater.
Where are we going, Sam?
The skin bodies can't be stopped!
Hey! After those rats!
There they are! Let's get them!
How do those laughably small wheels move so fast?
You'll never catch us! The skin bodies can't be stopped!
Take the wheel, little buddy.
I thought you'd never ask. Shoot him, Sam!
I'm trying, but they have good reflexes.
Skin bodies can't... Oof!
Hey, the shaving cream!
Okay, hold on tight, little buddy.
Oh, that was lucky.
Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
Yeah. Have you played this?
Well, here we are, Max. The TV station with programs too old to be contemporary, too new to be retro, but consistently derivative enough to be popular. WARP.
Television's so mindless, you can't help but watch.
Oddly quiet in here.
Mysteriously so.
Well, let's find this Myra character and smack some good old-fashioned sense into her.
Myra
I don't care if we
character.
smack it into her or smack it out of her, just so long as there's smacking involved.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Thanks, Hurricane. They're good. I recommend.
There's only one explanation for a propeller on the wall.
Yes, this TV station is a giant flying battleship.
Either that, or it's just a prop. Huh, get it?
I vote for the giant flying battleship.
Need a broom, little buddy?
I don't use brooms, Sam. I necessitate the use of them.
I hope that's just a prop.
I hope it isn't.
The Barrel Haven. From whence comes this storybook set?
Clearly from a work of unparalleled artistic vision and emotional expressiveness.
No wonder I haven't seen it. It's got a falling star on it.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder how you'll crash and burn.
Yeah.
That's not what they do. They do. They're cooler than that. They just explode on their own. Oh wait, no, not a falling star, just stars. Falling stars just, they're not stars. They're just little bits of rock that disintegrate in the atmosphere. It's not actually very interesting, but it looks cool. Can we talk to the director? I like to do all the other things first.
Once used for apples, now used for derrieres.
Guess we'll just talk to her.
Stand aside, casually attired stagehand. We're Sam and Max, freelance police.
We've come to save some pathetic hostages from the clutches of...
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. Number one, I'm not a stagehand. I am the director. The director!
Could a fool...
Number two, we're no longer holding the auditions for animal cops with crippling mental disabilities and a lust for dance.
Oh no, we're not actors.
You got that right. I don't think I've ever seen worse acting in my entire life. And yes, I have seen Keanu Reeves' performance in Toast, the musical.
Sam, I think my hypersensitive ego may need stroking.
Don't look at me.
Next! Who's next?
You don't seem to understand. We're highly untrained police officers.
Look, hats off for dedication, guys, but I'm just not buying the police act.
I feel so invalidated.
What are you doing here anyhow?
What am I doing here? I'm holding auditions for Midtown Cowboys. What are you doing here?
Midtown Cowboys? The critically panned but publicly adored sitcom about two cattle ranchers trying to make it in Midtown Manhattan?
Yes, well summarized.
You're hiring extras?
No, I'm hiring the stars. The two main characters went on Myra a couple days ago and I haven't heard from them since. I need replacements ASAP.
Sam, did you hear that? If we can pass one lousy audition, sitcom stardom will finally be ours!
Rocketing to fame for the most insubstantial of reasons. That truly is the American dream. We're looking for Myra Stump, the darling hawk of...
Do not mention that name in my presence.
Which name? Myra or Stump?
Either and or both.
What's your beef with Myra?
Let's just say Myra and I have creative differences. I'm creative and she isn't. I'm sorry, what was your question?
You and Myra. Why the hate?
Look, Myra runs her show her way, and I run every other show my way. If she doesn't want me on her set, I could care less.
You mean you couldn't care less? If you could care less, then you do care some, which doesn't really...
No, I was right. I could care less because I care even less about what you're saying right now.
Oh, burn!
Quiet, knucklehead.
But then that means that you do care, and therefore your original point is bunk. So you could just say, so you do care about Myra.
We'd like to apply for that instant stardom you promised.
You want to audition? Well, if there were anybody else here, I'd tell you to forget it, but okay.
All right! What do we do?
I'm going to have you play a scene from Old Yeller. Tell me you've seen it.
I'm not into horror movies.
It's the classic boy gets dog gets rabies, boy shoots dog story. Max, I want you to play the boy.
Yes! Boy! That is so me!
And Sam, you play the dog.
Oh.
Okay, Sam, ready? I need you to act like you've got full-blown rabies. Understand?
What's my motivation?
You're a mad dog. Now, show me Rabbit.
Grr.
No, dig deep. You should be just frothing mad.
Max should do this.
Hmm.
Just wave a gun around.
Cut! What are you doing? Sorry, I'm not hiring a dog who can't even do a simple rabidity scene.
I don't know what went wrong. I was feeling so rabid.
You look pretty disease-ridden to me.
Come back after you've taken a few thousand acting lessons.
You never know when a little shaving cream might come in handy.
Shaving cream. I think I know. I think
Hello
I can
again.
be
Yes?
frothing at the mouth, I guess.
Can we take another crack at that audition?
Fine. Let's take it from the top. Ready, Sam? Show me Rabbit. Brilliant! Now that's what I call diseased.
Thank you. Thank you. First off, I'd like to thank all the little people who...
Zip it. Okay, Max. You've just realized your dog is walking death, and you'll have to put him down for the good of society.
Really?
You're sad. You're despondent. You're grief-stricken. Now, show me the emotion.
Boo-hoo?
You call that emotion? I've seen Myra show more emotion, and she ought to be declared a national Botox reserve. Grief, I said. Give me grief.
I got it. This thing.
Perfect. Now, the fateful moment has arrived. Despite your immense grief, you must put your beloved companion out of his misery.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Idiot. What demonic force possessed you to do that?
The demonic force called acting, Sam. You should try it sometime.
Good thing I had my anti-hypnosis helmet built into my hat, or I'd have one too many holes in the head.
Bravo. Bravo! Such realism. Such authenticity. I was convinced you were actually shooting him. How did you do the sound effects?
You don't want to know.
The search for the Midtown Cowboys is over. You're hired. Head to the set next door and we can begin filming immediately.
Let's hurry, Sam. We only have 14 minutes and 55 seconds of fame left.
Hello again.
Yes?
I'm sorry, where's our sitcom being filmed again?
Actors. It's through the door to the right. Get over there.
See you later.
See you
This
later.
conversation is a wrap.
All right, I guess I passed that with flying colors.
Midtown Cowboys, that-a-way.
All right, people, let's get the stage set up. The celebrity host will be here any minute. Oh, right. The crew's working on Myra. Stupid, no talent, fat face.
Weren't you just...
I think she just defied the laws of physics.
Sorry, you'd be amazed how many times a day I have to do that. Things tend to be hectic here.
Doesn't bother us a bit. Sam and Max, consummate professional actors, reporting for duty.
You said duty, Sam.
I knew you guys were right for this show.
Speaking of which, could you perhaps explain the show a bit?
Okay, here's the drill. On Midtown Cowboys, you play a pair of cattle ranchers trying to raise a herd in an apartment in Manhattan.
My Uncle Ernie did that, except it was pigs. And not in an apartment.
I only see one cow.
It's a small herd. You're struggling, okay?
Okay,
You've got this landlord, Mr. Featherly, who has a very strict no cows policy.
devilishly inconvenient.
I begin to see from whence the hilarity sprouts.
Yes, Featherly is always barging in, and you try to hide the fact that you have a cow in the apartment. Lots of sight gags, usually something gross winds up happening. Simple enough?
Great. Where's the script?
Well, there's a slight hitch. The cow ate most of the script, so you're going to have to ad-lib the show.
Ad lib.
Yes, make it up as you go. Improvise.
Well, I guess our regular life has given us plenty of practice.
Don't worry, you'll be working with Philo Pennyworth, who plays Featherly. He's a brilliant actor, classically trained, Globe Theater and all that. Just set him up to do something funny, and he'll handle it from there.
Check. Anything else?
Actually, yes. We did save one line from the script, and it's really important to work it in, because it's the product placement that pays for the whole show. One of you will have to say the line.
Me, pick me!
All right, Max, your line is this. Better get the serious toothpaste.
I like it already.
Can we take 5?
The Screen Actors Guild will break my knuckles if I say no, so go ahead.
All right, let's look around here. Plate.
I shouldn't fool with the set while we're not taping the show.
Okay.
This could use some sprucing up. Whatever happened to our can of spray paint?
I refuse to answer on the grounds that I may incriminate both myself and a prominent local politician.
Say no more.
Take 5 and you just leave. Channel 33 and a third.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, nice.
I think this is one of those cooler things they use on medical shows to transport donor spleens.
What's it doing on the set of a cooking show?
Some knowledge is better left unclaimed.
We had a lot better showing last week. I guess it's just Christmas. I don't know.
This is quite realistic.
Like that animatronic kid on The Cosby Show.
Ah, when it was perceived to be wholesome.
Welcome to Cooking Without Looking, the cooking show for the typical bachelor kitchen, containing no fruits, vegetables, or healthy ingredients of any sort. The show where we take a random assortment of condiments and barely edible items and create a meal within minutes. Filling in for Chuck Flagon this week, these guys.
Just go with it.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the show.
Thanks, Sam. It's great to be here.
Not you, Buckethead. The audience.
Oh, greetings, worshipful fans. Remember, the only reason I'm on TV is because I'm better than you.
We've got some furious cooking to do, so let's get right to it.
What are we making, Sam?
We're clearly making a cake.
Today we're baking a cake. Let's visit our rack of ingredients and add flavoring to the flavoring pail.
I'm pretty sure that's a pot, Sam.
Max, let's leave the cooking to me and the eating to you.
Wombat secretions, uranium pellets. Clearly, if we're making... I think it's lard.
Don't
Clearly.
skimp on the lard.
Yeah.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lard ass, all you have is ass.
Well said, Max.
That's why you definitely need that. Some MSG.
Every chef has a signature ingredient that no one has ever heard of or used. Mine's MSG.
If you put in enough that you feel a burning sensation in the back of the neck, forearms, and chest, you're just about there.
And... hair
Of
gel.
course, you're going to want a few dashes of hair gel.
Don't worry, bachelors. As long as you use it only for cooking, no one will think you less of a man.
Some of these.
You'll want to crush up some dried dingo kidneys.
Come on, bachelors. You know you have them. Look under the sofa cushions.
Well, you gotta make it look appealing.
Make sure to include red dye number 2.
If there's not at least some possibility of malignant tumors, it's not real bachelor cooking. Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, one gorgeous, delicious cake. Ready to be binged upon or shared amongst friends.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
I got a cake. I guess.
That's quite an assortment.
They must have scoured every toxic waste dump in the state.
It's like a scene from Heidi.
How does that bird manage to stay still for so long? Hey, Sam, can I?
No. This fridge isn't even a fridge. It's a fake. That's enough lard to clog the arteries of a major metropolis.
Or start a circus of greased squirrels?
I rue the day you lost your NEA funding, Max.
Can we do it again?
Welcome once again to Cooking Without Looking, the show where we use absolutely no natural ingredients whatsoever and still make something you guys can choke down. Filling in for the inconveniently food-poisoned Chuck Flagon, these guys.
Thank you, and welcome to the show.
What are we making this time, Sam?
Nothing.
Well, that's all we have time for today.
Goodbye, adoring public. Soon I will demand tribute.
They made just as much money off that episode as any others.
Welcome once again to Cooking Without Looking, the show where we use absolutely no natural ingredients whatsoever and still make something you guys can choke down. Filling in for the inconveniently food-poisoned Chuck Flagon, these guys.
Thank you, and welcome to the show.
What are we making this time, Sam?
I end up just laughing. The stupidest thing.
We're making a delicious casserole. Let's just go to our trusty ingredient rack and select some savories for our all-purpose thingamawatsit.
It's a pot, Sam.
Sure it is, little buddy. And you're a kettle. A handful or two of buffalo chips.
You really can't add too many buffalo chips.
A pinch or two of wombat secretions.
Make sure they're lightly damp to the touch. The wombats, not the secretions.
Every meal has to include some of the standards, like monk paste.
Don't forget that saying. Monk paste for the taste, Pope best for the zest.
Of course, it wouldn't be real bachelor cooking without Tweed.
Bachelors, here's a tip. Tweed isn't just for cooking. It also makes a great toupee.
Hey, Samus.
You want to use the sulfuric acid sparingly. It can easily overwhelm the other ingredients.
And your taste buds, and your esophagus.
We've already got that thing we made before.
No, I ate it while you were looking at the ingredients. Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, ta-da! You've successfully perverted the laws of God and man.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
Oh.
I can't even remember what I put in this stuff.
I used to have a cake.
Welcome once again to Cooking Without Looking, the show where we use absolutely no natural ingredients whatsoever and still make something you guys can choke down. Filling in for the inconveniently food-poisoned Chuck Flagon, these guys.
Thank you, and welcome to the show.
What are we making this time, Sam?
A bunch of gunk in a dish. We'll just get some ingredients from the ingredient rack and add it to what we professionals call the yummying hod.
Isn't that a pot?
Max, we both know a pot is what you and I fight over when we play poker. This is the yummying hod.
All right, what were the things I didn't pick?
A dash of pink mink oil is a must.
Start
Nothing
with the oil.
says I last ate real food in the 80s like the inclusion of something pink.
Little bit of olive oil. I think that's a viral video.
Can we say enough about roofing tile shards?
Obviously, we can.
No more than a dash of uranium pellets.
They also go great in Chex Mix.
A fistful of squid tentacles.
Ooh, that's my favorite Western.
All right, what's the one thing I haven't put in yet? I feel like I've put in all of this. I thought I put 5, and now I put in 4, but I thought I put all these in. Let's see, I went. The first one I went, and this. No, I didn't. The first one I did lard, hair gel, MSG. Dingo kidneys and red dye. Second one I did. Okay, I think this is the one I haven't done. Because the second one I did buffalo shards, wombat secretion, tweed, asbestos, and monk paste. So yeah, I think it's this.
You want to use the sulfuric acid sparingly. It can easily overwhelm the other ingredients.
And your taste buds, and your
No,
esophagus.
I did do that. I did do that one. Dang it. Or was it this?
Of course, who could forget the asbestos sprinkles?
That's
This
what
stuff isn't just for school lunches. Real kitchens use it too.
I thought that was the stuff that overwhelmed. But no, that doesn't make sense. Okay.
We've already got that thing we made before.
No, I ate it while you were looking at the ingredients. Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And through the magic of TV cooking show time, ta-da! You've successfully perverted the laws of God and man.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
All right, so this is a whatever. And it didn't make a ding. I don't know if that mattered. So I'm going to make
Welcome
the cake
once again to Cooking Without Looking, the show where we use absolutely no natural ingredients whatsoever and still make something you guys can choke down. Filling in for the inconveniently food-poisoned Chuck Flagon, these guys.
Thank you, and welcome to the show.
What are we making this time, Sam?
Today we're baking a cake. Let's visit our rack of ingredients and add flavoring to the flavoring pail.
I'm pretty sure that's a pot, Sam.
Max, let's leave the cooking to me and the eating to you.
All right. What do I want in this cake? Yeah, lard.
Don't skimp on the lard.
Yeah.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lard ass, all you have is ass.
Well said, Max.
MSG?
Every chef has a signature ingredient that no one has ever heard of or used. Mine's MSG.
If you put in enough that you feel a burning sensation in the back of the neck, forearms, and chest, you're just about there.
Definitely
Make
this.
sure to include red dye number 2.
If there's not at least some possibility of malignant tumors, it's not real bachelor cooking.
I think that's all you need for I think that's what a cake
We've already
is, right?
got that thing we made before.
No, I ate it while you were looking at the ingredients. Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, one gorgeous, delicious cake, ready to be binged upon or shared amongst friends.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
I made this cake myself.
I'm gonna take the cake.
How do you keep it so clean in here?
The complete absence of anything resembling food is helpful.
Aren't there fruits or vegetables of any sort around here?
Just the crew. Ha! I never get tired of that one. Okay, actually, no. We strive for realism, and the average bachelor kitchen doesn't contain any natural plant life except mold.
How do you do that teleportation trick where you're always everywhere ahead of us?
Trade secret, honey.
I think they're clones.
What's the story with this show?
Cooking without looking? It's a cooking show aimed at motorhead bachelors who have never seen the inside of a grocery store.
Is there a big demand for that?
You'd be amazed.
I haven't been to a grocery store. I guess so, looking at that ingredient list.
Where's the host? Is he in watching the Myra show?
No, he's one of the few who isn't. He got food poisoning while he was taping last week's show. Right in the middle, in fact.
Was it gruesome?
Yes, and unfortunately, this show goes out live.
Can we get a tape of the show?
This one? No, it's broadcast live. We don't tape it.
But you should tape even if you... Okay, fine.
See ya.
Probably.
I mean, I'm taping this stream even though I'm doing it live. What's going on? Okay, cooking without... Who's never gonna be a millionaire? Sad.
Look, Max, there's the door to Myra's set. Let's get in there and liberate her literally captive audience.
Sam, forget the hostages. There's somebody famous. It's Hugh Bliss.
Who, Bliss?
No, Hugh Bliss. Inventor of prismatology. Helped millions unlock the power of their personal color spectrums.
Right, the stage magician turned happiness guru. Like we didn't have enough of those already.
I want to meet him.
Fine, but if he magically pulls another rainbow butterfly out of somebody's ear, I'm leaving.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we know.
And you are Sam and Max, freelance police.
How'd you know?
Do you believe in magic? 'Cause I do.
So, Hugh Bliss, what brings you to WARP?
Oh yeah, the director's
I
here, of
too am
course.
here to meet Myra.
How'd you know we came for Myra?
Oh, don't you see? I can read your mind.
As the resident doubting Thomas of this crime-fighting duo, I consider it my civic duty to say, prove it.
Okay, think of something, anything. Pennies on the eyes of a dead mime.
Well,
I must have been silently mouthing the words.
Really? Think of something else. Hugh Bliss is a big fat charlatan.
Was he right?
Big deal. Everyone thinks that.
Oh? Think of something else.
To be fair, he's not fat.
6,373,411.98.
Sam?
Lucky guess.
Was it? Think of something else. Enough of this ridiculous farce.
Stop it.
Do me! Do me!
Doesn't work.
Oh my. That's unspeakably depraved.
Yeah, you got it! Wow, you're amazing.
Dazzle us with a feat of legerdemain, why don't you?
Okay, I'll show you the magic of prismatology in action. Pick a color, any color.
Ochre! Ochre! No, mauve! Burnt sienna!
How about a color I've heard of, Pick a color, as long as it's red, green, or blue.
It's not easy being green.
Oh, but it is, with magic.
Ah!
I know what you're thinking. Is it real, or is it illusion?
Say, Hugh Bliss, can we get a picture with you for our scrapbook of instantly forgettable memories?
Splendid idea. I wish I'd thought of it. Oh, and in fact, I did. Hence the camera. Now gather round.
But how will you take the picture?
By magic.
Okay.
Say, chocolate-covered puppies.
Chocolate-covered puppies. So where's the picture, Magic Man?
Oh, my. I seem to have misplaced it. Check your pockets. Maybe I left it there.
Sorry to interrupt your little joy fest, but I've got a situation here.
Never fear, pretty lady. Hugh Bliss is here.
Yeah. Anyway, our game show host went on Myra hours ago, and he still hasn't come out. Think you can fill in till he gets back?
No.
Can a butterfly fly?
No.
Yes, it can. Oh, what do I do?
When a contestant comes to the podium, just read him a question from the card. Then, when he gets it wrong, insult him and tell him to get off the stage.
Oh, no. Prismatology teaches us to love everyone, no matter what.
Right, just read the cards.
Okay. I still love you.
It's a picture of us with Hugh Bliss, and he's green.
Feel like you need to get the right color. I don't know if that, I mean, the right color with the picture. I don't know if that, oh, it's a podium. It's both.
Who's never going to be a millionaire?
Good old WARP, where no horse is so dead they can't beat it a few more times.
We've got a contestant, people! Hit it!
From somewhere deep within the bowels of WARP, it's Who's Never Going to Be a Millionaire? With special guest host, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Our first contestants are a pair of professional freelance police officers. They enjoy firing their guns randomly and running over things. Please welcome Sam and Max.
Listen, Sam, they love us!
Welcome. You know the rules. If you can answer even one question correctly, you'll walk away a millionaire.
Start loading the armored cars, Hugh, because my brain's stuffed with enough worthless trivia to power a small Chilean village for decades.
It's probably
It's
not in our
true.
language.
Okay, are you ready? Oh, happy day. It's an easy one. If a man sets out from the Horsehead Nebula in a spaceship traveling at thrice the speed of light, and his father leaves from Rigel too at the same time going half the speed, how many nanoseconds will it be before time paradox causes the first man never to have been born?
I'd have to guess Patty Duke's evil twin cousin.
Oh, so close. But no, you lose!
This is an outrage. I demand a recount.
We do have a fabulous consolation prize, a copy of Emetics by me, Hugh Bless.
No thanks. I'm content to leave with just my burning shame and newfound sense of inadequacy.
Okay.
Find out which poor schmuck will be the next to blow his chance at millions right after these messages.
So can I be the host?
Apparently, WARP can't afford armed guards for their game show questions.
That's cheating, Sam. Good thinking.
Don't get your pretty long ears in a twist, little buddy. The answers aren't on here.
In life, there are no answers, only questions.
Another prismatology credo?
No, I read that on a cereal box. I'm seriously deficient in riboflavin, by the way.
You're seriously deficient, all right. That's where they keep the question cards. That's where I'd stand if I were the host, which I'm not. I can't see how anybody would ever be able to answer any of these questions.
Who was Fred and Barney's alien friend on the Flintstones?
We've got another contestant. Hit it!
Oh my, the questions have vanished.
Welcome back to
Stay in commercial, stay in commercial.
more commercials. We'll be right back after this.
Nah. Nope.
The photo in the card slot.
It's polite to knock. You do know we're taping a show here.
No, you're
Great
not.
day in the morning.
It's Myra Stump herself! Yourself.
Can we come in and see the show?
Can you? Don't you mean
May we come in and see the show?
that's much better? No, we're at full capacity. The only people getting in now are famous people who are appearing on the show.
Hey, Moss. Thanks for that.
How about letting your hostages go now? What do you say?
Hostages? They're my guests. You know, if there's one that fries my burger, it's the rampant victim culture in American media today. Oh, boo-hoo! Myra's audience all got luxury minivans. Now they have to worry about where they're going to park.
Bah! I know what you mean, Myra. It's like I'm always telling people, don't think of it as a bullet wound. Think of it as a transfusion opportunity.
Your eyes look a little spirally. Are you feeling all right?
Of course I am, sweetheart. By the way, when was the last time you brushed your teeth? And you should really be flossing.
You certainly sound like your normal self. But why are you keeping everybody in there?
I'm just doing what I always do. Slave and toil to put on the best show possible. It's just, after opening presents from well-wishers, I felt so compelled to make this show extra special.
Don't be alarmed, but I'm beginning to suspect that you might be hypnotized.
Don't be silly. Hypnotism is just an excuse people use today to abdicate responsibility. I hate how this country's become a bushel of Bill and Betty brainwashies.
Hypnotized or not, that sounds like Myra's patented blend of lovingly cutting criticism and charismatic know-it-allatry.
Are you sure you're not hypnotized?
Of course not. I'm just inspired, and even more so than usual.
Seriously, we're officers of the law, more or less, and we'll have to insist that you free the hostages.
Of course. Just as soon as the show's over.
And when is that exactly?
Oh, who can say? We still have so many gifting opportunities. I just found a year's supply of industrial strength soap backstage. I think I'll give that away. Or else have a valuable lesson on curing potty mouth.
May we appear as guests on your show?
I excel at talking about myself.
Are you famous?
Perhaps. In an internet petition, or there ought to be a law kind of way.
Not good enough. I'll need evidence of your explosive star power.
I blew up a public restroom last week.
I want to see a copy of your recording contract, for one thing.
Well, what if we...
Recording contract. And a clip from your hit TV show. You're not anybody these days if you don't act and sing.
Recording contract, TV clip.
Piece of cake.
No cake. I'm on a diet. But I will naturally need evidence of the latest juicy scandal you've been involved in.
We have to be
I
scandalized?
guess my cake
Of
is useless
course.
here.
What kind of show do you think this is?
Are you sure you want us to answer that?
Look, it's very simple. Show me a recording contract, a clip from your TV show, and some evidence of a scandal, and I'll squeeze you in.
Oh, is that all? Remind me what your requirements are for guests on your show?
Of course, dear. I'll need to see your recording contract, a clip from your TV show, and some evidence of a juicy scandal.
What if we have our own video game?
Video games? Ugh, those things will ruin your eyes. They're awful.
Ha.
I'm gonna go get my autograph book. We'll be right back.
It's too nice to stay indoors. You boys should go play outside. And you should stop making that face, dear. It'll stick if you're not careful.
What face?
The aim sound.
Is this thing on?
They get from back from commercials. It's just gonna be Max in the middle of the stage.
I just don't see how you can sing and be a judge. I don't think the public would swallow that.
Hey, Sam, do my eyes deceive me, or are those our formerly hypnotized former child star acquaintances, the Soda Poppers?
Sweet jellyfish paste on a stick, you're right. What are the odds?
Did we find another judge? What about one of those guys?
I don't suppose either of you would be interested in being a judge on Embarrassing Idol, the hot new show where we make uncomfortable entertainment out of people's misplaced faith in their own singing ability.
Oh, me! I promise I'll be completely unbiased in my abuse of the contestants.
Fine. Take a seat.
Goody! I get to sing!
Welcome back to Embarrassing Idol. The judges are chomping at the bit, so say hello to our first contestant, Peepers.
Am I blue? Who are you?
I kind of
Will
half expected an opera.
Well, that was a bit sloppy, but I particularly
An
like how
opera.
you hit that high note. That always impresses me. I think you'll get my vote.
I'm definitely voting for you. After all, you are my brother.
Very impressive. You sound almost exactly like a sick cat being dragged through rusty farm machinery. But this is a singing contest, so I think I'll have to vote for someone else. Is there anyone else?
Not so far.
Yay!
This is no good. We have to get rid of this kid. Yeah, I was half expecting it was either going to be just really cringe or it was going to be like all of a sudden it was going to be like this deep opera voice. Yeah. Ooh, interesting. Hey, Christopher. Okay, that's how we get here.
Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
Okay.
It's got a falling star on it.
How appropriate.
Yep.
Hi.
Hi.
You got this stage set up awfully fast. You must have an army of minions to do your bidding.
No, it's pretty much just me. I used to have a stagehand, but she went to watch the Myra show.
All the more impressive then.
Sawing the hole in the floor was the hard part.
Yeah, it's like noon on Christmas Eve for Mostap. Oh yeah, you missed the part, Samus, when Switzerland was brought up. Whenever that was. Now I don't remember what it was. But you weren't here.
What's it like working with the soda poppers?
Oh, the usual. They prance around and make unreasonable demands, but they knuckle under because they're desperate to be working at all. Same as the rest of us, really.
Your bleak outlook is oddly refreshing. What can you tell me about the show you're shooting here?
Embarrassing idol? Standard drill. Amateur singers with delusions of ability perform in front of a camera. Judges heckle them, and the public gets sick pleasure out of watching the carnage.
Oh yeah, I guess it's a 14-hour difference now. I'm used to it being a 13-hour, but yeah, our time changed.
Can you give me some kind of insight into the arcane workings of the judging?
It's pretty simple. All the judges have to agree on a winner. That's all there is to it.
What kind of arbitrary criteria do they use to make their decisions?
That's up to the individual judges.
I channel the spirit of Hammurabi, the ancient Babylonian ruler. Then I pick you, Sam.
Thanks, little buddy. What allegedly valuable prize is bestowed on the lucky winner?
The winner gets a standard exploitation recording contract with a major label.
Okay, so I have to win.
If you're going to be exploited by the best. Can I be a contestant? I often sing in the shower, and hardly anyone complains.
Sure, we're pretty desperate for contestants at the moment. We had more, but they went in to watch the Myra show and we never saw them again.
Highly suspicious. That seems clear.
Thank goodness.
Well, I'm sure you're very busy.
You got that right.
What's with the pool of water?
It's acid, brain freeze. Don't you ever watch the show?
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next contestant, Sam.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call...
It doesn't matter how good it's going to be. They're going to vote for the kid.
Just like someone else's song, only somehow better. Shiny like a new Mylar balloon.
Oof.
Playing cocktail angst on my bassoon. Road to someday, bits of me are strewn.
And let's hear from our judges.
Bravo! Your wobbly tenor is way better than Peeper's shrill squawking.
Your stylings are quite interesting, but I noticed you never really hit a high note. Peepers is still getting my vote.
You sing beautifully, and your lyrics are enchanting. But Peepers is my brother, so I pretty much have to vote for him.
Oh.
Remember, folks, on Embarrassing Idol, the decision of the judges must be unanimous. Stay tuned for more exciting action after this.
Oh.
And we're cut. It's okay to sing again if you want to, by the way. Could improve your chances.
Fascinating.
I feel like I gotta talk. This is like that diving competition in Escape from Monkey Island. That was just like this summer, wasn't it?
Last time we saw you, you and your diminutive former child star brothers were in the thrall of a megalomaniac hypnotist with bad hair. What have you been up to since then?
Well, after you hit us over the head,
Repeatedly.
our careers have taken an upswing.
Clearly.
Hey, being a judge on Embarrassing Idol is a tremendous opportunity.
I'm feeling the magic already.
Tell me, old judge, what gruesome qualities do you look for in a singing performance?
Fraternity. I'm voting for Peepers no matter what. He's my brother. The one who didn't forget my birthday today, I might add.
I said I was sorry.
Happy birthday.
Thanks. I'm glad somebody remembered.
I said I was sorry. What more do you want?
A treat would be nice.
Isn't this also St. Boniface Day?
Patron saint of carnivorous plants and spiky things? I think that's next week.
So clearly we just bribed the judge. I mean, it's classic.
What kind of perks go with this gig? Do you get fancy dressing rooms and candy sorted by color?
Ooh, craft services food. Have them bring me a roasted Canada goose stuffed with lightly bruised olives, please.
Not likely. I ordered a cake for my birthday, but they never brought it.
I think the craft services crew all went in to watch the Myra show, like everybody else.
All we got was a basket of tomatoes. Ugh.
What kind of preposterously un-American weasel are you that you don't like tomatoes?
I like them just fine, but they don't like me.
What do you mean?
I once spent 12 hours in the bathroom after mistakenly eating a cucumber that was sitting next to a tomato on the plate.
Say no more. Can you eat those little cherry tomatoes? They're small.
No! No tomatoes, tomato juice, tomato paste, nothing, or I'll be out of commission for hours.
Ugh.
Enjoy your judging. Catch you later.
Uh-huh.
We have to go solve the puzzle, guys. We're actually... I think I'm going to take a break. I'm going to pour that stout now that I know what I'm doing. All right. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Yeah, so it's kind of a funny story with Joey. He likes to be in the same room I'm in. He follows me around a lot. But one of the weird quirks with that is that he'll oftentimes like only drink his water when I'm in the room, which is weird, right? Because he may not always remember to drink water, but he'll remember if I'm in the room for some reason. So I actually have water bowls for him like all over the house. But if I move while he's drinking, sometimes he gets distracted and he'll walk away. So as soon as he starts drinking his water, I have to stop. So I just wait it out. Just, okay, all right. He starts drinking his water. I'm just not going to move for a couple minutes and let him do it. Because it's important, for a cat not to forget to drink his water. Especially right now, I have him on the dry food. It's kind of a whole other thing. There's pros and cons to both the dry food and the wet food. He likes the dry food better. I like the dry food better. It's a lot easier to deal with, but that also dehydrates him. So it comes with other problems. So yeah, it's a tricky thing to figure out, but yeah. Anyway, that's a little story, I guess. All right, so I think I have a better idea what to do here.
Welcome once again to Cooking Without Looking, the show where we use absolutely no natural ingredients whatsoever and still make something you guys can choke down. Filling in for the inconveniently food-poisoned Chuck Flagon, these guys.
Thank you, and welcome to the show.
What are we making this time, Sam?
I love this.
Well, that's all we have time for today.
Goodbye, adoring public. Soon I will demand tribute.
I lost it last time. You guys weren't here. I thought that was hilarious. I guess I gotta find a tomato somewhere. I haven't done anything on this main screen.
Ah, nature.
In
Manhattan, this counts as a view.
If there's a leak, it counts as a water view.
Oh, I did talk about the Chris. I missed that comment. I did not get it. I need to see if it overlaps with the pumpkin stouts, and see if I can pick them both up at the same time. I want to try it, but it's a lot riskier to go out and get something that you don't know will be good. It sounded good, but I don't know.
What's that thing?
I don't know. It was here when we took over the building after the .com bust.
Hi, Mom. How convenient. This way we can shoot a TV show about people watching a TV show.
And if the show they're watching is the show of themselves watching, the universe could fold in on itself and explode.
Best leave it turned off then. These are all thesauri. Who decorated this set?
English majors working for peanuts, as usual.
How many games are there?
Competitive horseshoe skipping is a thrilling test of accuracy, strategy, and strength.
Even more so if the horses are still attached.
Some say that's the only way. Competitive horseshoe skipping is a thrilling test of accuracy, strategy, and strength.
Even more so if the horses are still attached.
Some say that's the only way.
Uh-oh.
I don't care if it is just a prop. I'm not touching that with my bare hands.
The cow's tail. Hey, Joey.
Hey, bossy. remind me what that charmingly peculiar line was that you wanted Max to say?
Better get the serious toothpaste.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot to learn with this TV business. Give me the lowdown on the show one more time.
Midtown Cowboys is about two cattle ranchers raising a herd in a Manhattan apartment that has a strict no-cows policy. Your basic visual hijinks and occasional gross-out humor ensue as they concoct elaborate ruses to keep their cow hidden from their landlord, Mr. Featherly.
Time to get going.
We're as ready as we're ever gonna be. Let's start taping the show.
Okay, now remember, your landlord's at the door, and you don't want him to know you've got a cow in there. Ready? Action!
They probably hiding a cow.
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow!
All right, I know you've got a... Oh, for pity's sake, this will never work if you're not even going to try to disguise the cow!
Cut!
Amateurs.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
I failed.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Okay, now remember, your landlord's at the door, and you don't want him to know you've got a cow in there. Ready? Action!
They probably hiding a cow.
Open up in there! I know you're hiding
Goodness, who left this lying here? I miss the 70s, when you could get away with stuff like that.
You just leave.
Ah, nature. Hey, bossy.
Open up!
All right, I know you've got a... Oh, for pity's sake, this will never work if you're not even going to try to disguise the cow!
Cut!
Amateurs.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Funny for you to say.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Okay, now remember, your landlord's at the door, and you don't want him to know you've got a cow in there. Ready? Action!
Could go for some barbecue.
They probably hiding a cow.
Open up in there!
This is the only thing I've seen to...
Goodness, who left this lying here?
Hey!
I got an achievement.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, 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 who's your guest, boys?
Whoops. Let's fucking do it.
This is a cow, hastily decorated with some shaving cream I happen to have in my pocket.
Who knew shaving cream was such an important theatrical tool?
Cut!
Please don't say cut. That's my job.
How am I expected to create art if you're not even going to try to perpetuate the farce?
He's right, guys. You can do better than that.
Well, the audience thought it was
Let's
funny.
get the set back the way it was.
I'm a little confused. What does toothpaste have to do with cows?
The Serious Toothpaste Company sponsors the show, that's what. So we've got to find a way to use that line.
Every episode?
Every scene.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
See if you can squeeze in some gross out humor this time. Ready? Action!
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow!
Wait, why am I opening this first?
Cut!
I don't know. I was gonna do it in reverse order. Sorry about that. I don't know why I did that. Okay, let's not waste time.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Don't forget.
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow!
Makes me wonder, is that the only way to disguise it since I got an achievement? That's the first achievement I'm aware of.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, 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 who's your guest, boys?
I'd like to introduce you to my good friend, Colonel Sanders.
Oh, Colonel Sanders?
What?
Cut!
Oh, no, no, no. You've gone entirely too far. Comedy is comedy, but this is monstrous!
Sorry, I wasn't thinking.
Let's get the set back the way it was. Whee!
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Places, everybody. And action!
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow!
I guess he didn't like the chicken reference.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, 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 who's your guest, boys?
It's jolly old St. Nick.
It is? Ooh, Santa! I want a new semi-automatic pistol with armor-piercing bullets, laser scope, and a picture of Jennifer Lopez engraved on the handle.
It's not really Santa Claus, butthead. We're shooting a TV show, remember?
Cut!
Please don't say cut. That's my job.
How am I expected to create art if you're not even going to try to perpetuate the farce?
He's right, guys. You can do better than that. Let's get the set back the way it was.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
See if you can squeeze in some gross out humor this time. Ready? Action!
That word "see" is really harsh. See if you can squeeze. Oof. All right, only one line left. We'll see if this completely rules out the shaving cream.
I know you're hiding a cow.
I like how the chicken is capable of language and the cow is not.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, 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 who's your guest, boys?
This is my octogenarian uncle, Griswold, a retired chimney sweep from lower Nebraska.
Now he travels the world chasing cyclones in a mobile home.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm something of a Twister buff myself, ever since I saw The Wizard of Oz when I was a boy.
Quick, do something funny.
Hey, comedy's hard work.
Try saying your line now.
Oh, better get the serious toothpaste.
No, cut! You've got to work that line in when there's a reason. Let's get the set back the way it was.
But it's commercial. You have to just blurt it out whenever. You just shoot the chicken with a gun.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Don't forget to work in Max's line. Better get the serious toothpaste, okay?
Oops, sorry.
Action.
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow! Aha! I know you've got a... Well, 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 who's your guest, boys?
This is my octogenarian uncle, Griswold, a retired chimney sweep from Lower Nebraska.
Now he travels the world chasing cyclones in a mobile home.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm something of a twister buff myself, ever since I saw The Wizard of Oz when I was a boy.
Goodness, who left this lying here?
I'm sorry, what was that you said?
He said moon.
As in, the cow jumped over thee. I mean, whoops.
Cut.
Please try to remember that your characters are attempting to hide the true nature of the cow.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Ah, I'm bad at this. I knew not to say moo.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Places, everybody. And action!
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow! Aha! I know you've got a... Well, 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 who's your guest, boys?
This is my octogenarian uncle, Griswold, a retired chimney sweep from Lower Nebraska.
Now he travels the world chasing cyclones in a mobile home.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm something of a twister buff myself, ever since I saw The Wizard of Oz when I was a boy.
Goodness, who left this lying here?
I'm sorry, what was that you said?
See what this says.
He said moo.
Philosophical musing on the deeper meanings of the shallower things.
I see. I'm sorry, I'm just not sure where we're going with this. Can we start again?
Cut! Let's get the set back the way it was.
He got bored on us? That's his fault. That's not my fault.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
See if you can squeeze in some gross out humor this time. Ready? Action!
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow. Aha! I know you've
Night,
got
Christopher.
Well, 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 who's your guest, boys?
This is my octogenarian uncle, Griswold, a retired chimney sweep from Lower Nebraska.
Now he travels the world chasing cyclones in a mobile home.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm something of a twister buff myself, ever since I saw The Wizard of Oz when I was a boy.
Goodness, who left this lying here?
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and try the other one and see, but fact that Seamus said it makes me skeptical of it.
I'm sorry, what was that you said?
Oh, wow.
He said meow. Uncle Griswold thinks he's a cat.
He's awful big for a cat.
Just be thankful he's not in heat.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, I'm just not sure where we're going with this. Can we start again?
Cut! Let's get the set back the way it was.
No! There's a little something on the floor there, but I don't know. I noticed from the other angle, there's actually like a pool ball propping up like the foot of this table right here.
Ah, nature. In Manhattan, this counts as a view.
If there's a leak, it counts as a water view.
This could use some sprucing up. Whatever happened to our can of spray paint?
I refuse to answer on the grounds that I may incriminate both myself and a prominent local politician.
Say no more.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can see it now. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Really, what I need is a tomato. But I don't know where to find a tomato. This has onions. That's not right.
I can't see how anybody would ever be able to answer any of these questions. Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Don't forget to work in Max's line. Better get the serious toothpaste. Okay? Action!
I like how they can see the text.
I know you're hiding a cow. Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
This is my octogenarian uncle, Griswold, a retired chimney sweep from Lower Nebraska.
Now he travels the world chasing cyclones in a mobile home.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm something of a Twister buff myself, ever since I saw The Wizard of Oz when I was a boy.
Ask him for one of these.
Say, Philo, I've got some great suggestions for things your character could say.
I have a few suggestions for you as well, but in the interest of propriety, I'm keeping them to myself.
Cut! Start over! Let's get the set back the way it was.
I like how you still hear the blah, blah, blah in the background.
Hey, bossy. I'll save the comedy for when the cameras are rolling.
I don't know.
Is this thing on? Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Places, everybody. And action!
I know you're hiding a cow. Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
This is my octogenarian uncle, Griswold, a retired chimney sweep from lower Nebraska.
Now he travels the world chasing cyclones in a mobile home.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm something of a Twister buff myself, ever since I saw The Wizard of Oz when I was a boy.
I can't see how anybody would ever be able to answer any of these questions. No thanks. Goodness, who left this lying here? I wonder what I should do with this plate.
Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
He said mood, meaning,
I'm sorry, I'm just not sure where we're going with this. Can we start again?
Cut! Let's get the set back the way it was.
What did I do wrong? Are you kidding me? She have to shoot him with the tear gas.
let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
See if you can squeeze in some gross out humor this time. Ready? Action!
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow! Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
This is my octogenarian uncle, Griswold, a retired chimney sweep from lower Nebraska.
Now he travels the world chasing
He's already
cyclones in a
blah-blah-blah-ing.
mobile home.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm something of a Twister buff myself, ever since I saw The Wizard of Oz when I was a boy.
Goodness, who left this lying here?
Whoops. I mean, really? All I did was scoop this up.
Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
He said moolah.
Well, I never.
Never?
Ever?
I'm sorry, I'm just not sure where we're going with this. Can we start again?
Cut! Let's get the set back the way it was.
I don't care if it is just a prop. I'm not touching that with my bare hands. Could you make head or tail out of what that director said?
That would leave me with 2. But I think what we're supposed to do is try to set up that other guy, Pennyworth, to do something that's both funny and gross and somehow relates to toothpaste.
What do you think constitutes a good cow disguise?
I don't know. I guess one that eventually lets us do something funny.
I'm frankly a little baffled by this whole sitcom business.
I think we're doing okay. We just need to put all the pieces together.
Let's go.
Okay.
I don't want to make anybody mad. Unless there's a reason, or it seems fun. Let's have another go at that scene.
Don't forget.
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow! Aha! I know you've got a... Well, 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 who's your guest, boys?
This is my octogenarian uncle, Griswold, a retired chimney sweep from lower Nebraska.
Now he travels the world chasing cyclones in a mobile home.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm something of a Twister buff myself, ever since I saw The Wizard of Oz when I was a boy.
Goodness, who left this lying here? Hey, Bossy.
Bossy? That's a funny name.
Quick, do something funny.
Hey, comedy's hard work.
That worked.
Nature. In Manhattan, this counts as a view.
If there's a leak, it counts as a water view.
This could use some sprucing up. Whatever happened to our can of spray paint?
I refuse to answer on the grounds that I may incriminate both myself and a prominent local politician.
Say no more. This is a funny show, not a sad one.
At least in theory.
This is a funny show.
At least.
These are all thesauri. Who decorated this set?
English majors working for peanuts, as usual.
Competitive horseshoe skipping is a thrilling
Even more.
Some say that. How convenient. This way we can shoot it.
And if the show there.
Best leave it turn. I miss the 70s, when you could get away with stuff like that. This could use some sprucing up. Whatever happened to our can of spray paint?
I refuse to answer on the grounds that I may incriminate both myself and a prominent local politician.
Say no more.
Did this do anything?
Have you heard the one about the 3 firemen and the football?
Oh, please. This isn't that sort of a show. Save it for Myra.
Cut! Let's get the set back the way it was.
The other two are obviously wrong, and so it was like, I don't know, make a joke? Oof.
I don't want to make anybody mad.
I don't recall any tomatoes.
I can't see how anybody would ever be able to answer any of these questions.
Do something completely different. That was already addressed. You weren't here, Moss. They said that the cow ate the script. Of course, right? And now Sybil has gone into journalism. Actually, is this an alien? Can I say this is an alien?
Sam, this is perfect. This photo is a capstone. It succinctly summarizes over 30 years of extraterrestrial-related photographic evidence.
Sybil, that photo is a hoax.
Exactly. I couldn't have asked for better. Now I can print the paper. Available at newsstands now. Hey, guys.
Is anybody else an alien that we might not know about?
Dr. Phil.
Well, that goes without saying. Is anybody else an alien that we might not know about?
Yes.
Is anybody else an alien that we might not know about?
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Is anybody else an alien that we might not know about?
Yes.
Nobody else, just Dr.
We'll
Phil?
be back.
Keep watching the supplies.
Damn it. What does that mean?
It says here that 2 members of the United States Congress are secretly involved with a silicon-based rock beast from Venus.
Which ones?
Isn't it obvious? Hey, guys.
How about another quick analysis?
Oh, all right. Think of a number between 1 and 4.
2.
You have boundless apeirophobia.
What's that?
The usual.
We'll be back.
Keep watching the supplies.
Oh, all right. See you later, and Merry Christmas. Oh. Oh, you're staying here? Well, Merry Christmas anyway. Aw, come on. You can hide back there.
I feel better already.
I don't know what that did.
Has been Brady culture behind bars.
He finally found a way to become famous. The police blotter.
We're famous.
Hooray! Can we begin misbehaving now?
Begin? It looks like candy, but I'm pretty sure it's fish tank gravel again.
I've had worse.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you lot.
Nachos.
They're mine, not Joe's.
Max, I've got a great idea involving you, a microwave, and 6 feet of aluminum foil.
Go on.
Maybe another time.
Whee! Stay out of the loo. It's knackered.
Scandalous.
I don't think that had anything to do with anything I was working on. That was maybe a...
Hello.
That is the closest to a tomato anything that I've seen. Right there. Give your nose a break. It's a garbage can.
Special. Buy one, get one.
What a deal.
Hello, sir.
What ho, old beans?
We want to buy something.
Quite so.
What have you got?
Well, just between us, I have a most peculiar device behind the counter.
What peculiar device are you so eager to pawn off on us this time?
It's the latest in Bosco tech innovation. A delightful invention I like to call a chemical-based voice modulator.
Voice modulator? What's that?
Well, that sounds
I
helpful.
do believe it's self-explanatory.
We don't really have time to explain it to ourselves. Why don't you just explain it to us?
Well, it alters the
I like
frequency
it.
of your voice molecules. Very useful, very useful.
We'd like that voice modulator.
That will be 30 shillings.
Yeah, I left our shillings in my other pants. How much in dollars?
Let's see. 30 shillings would be about 1 million American dollars.
$1 million? No way are we giving out that many tickets.
I think we'll have to find an entirely new revenue stream if we want that voice modulator.
Oh, worth every shilling. Trust me. Trust me.
We'd like that voice modulator.
That will be 1 million American dollars.
We'll be back later once we find a way to become millionaires.
Could I... Could I just hold it in my hands for a second? I know you have a totally secure security system.
Nothing for us right now.
Indeed.
Thanks, Bosco.
Toodle pip, tinkety talk.
Speaking of Pip, I remember exactly what happened to him. I didn't realize what happened to him at the time. Do you remember Pip from South Park? This little British kid. They basically, in a character swap, they replaced him with Butters. But I didn't realize what they did to him was permanent. It was actually a pretty funny thing there. This is a different camera angle than
I
the
once
last.
hid in that dumpster to escape a rampaging gorilla.
I still don't know how she got out of the office. I was sure I locked the door.
Well, I thought that he just like disappeared. I was like, where'd he go? I was like, it was like many episodes later. I was like, where'd he go? But I didn't take it seriously at the time. They had him very unceremoniously crushed during like not a zombie apocalypse. It was like, what was it? There was like some Godzilla takeover of South Park, and he just like, as he's rampaging, destroying everything in South Park, just like one foot just steps on Pip, and he's just like squished in one corner of the screen, and that's it. And and he's gone. And nobody ever talks about him again. Yeah, you can just YouTube it. Like, South Park Pip dies. And it's like so much else going on that, like, you don't really think about it. Especially since that was back in the days where it was like in the early days when they were killing off Kenny every episode and he was always coming back. So you didn't always necessarily take it seriously. Disguising as a dog would be useful in a lot of socialist countries because the line is so backed up for human medicine because of socialism. You get the MRI much quicker if it's your dog. Okay, so I need to win the Millionaire Show to get the voice modulator. How do I win the Millionaire Show?
I made this cake myself. You never know when a little shaving cream might come in handy.
Yeah, that's the thing. The example I was thinking of was Canada. Like, your dog can get an MRI the next day. You're going to be on a 3-month waiting list, though, if you need one. Because it's so important for it to be free. I love the double think of free and paying more. Yeah, they're called furries. Should I go back to the set, or should I try to do something else here?
I can't see how anybody would ever be able to answer any of these questions.
Answer the real questions.
Do you know anything about advanced analytical combinatorial wave particle physics?
What, are you kidding?
Just checking.
I remember her mentioning something about answering the real questions here.
No dice.
And I don't think ours really counts as fully private. Oh, man. Hold on a second.
Nothing useful in here. Is this the kind with aloe in the sheets for extra softness?
Chloroform, actually.
Aw.
Some of my therapy patients used to get a little rowdy.
I remember Monkey Island 2 had an achievement to not do this, to get all the highlighted stuff. But I'm not sure what to do right now. I need to fix the game show questions so that I can get $1 million so I can get the voice thing. But I also need to find tomatoes, which it looked like I had a buy one, get one opportunity. But it doesn't... That's the only time I've seen a tomato to my memory. I don't know. This toilet plunger. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom again. Ugh. All right. Excuse me for 1 second. I'll be right back. I am here. Let's go. Oh, I paused it with the car going by. All right.
I once hid in that dumpster to escape a rampaging gorilla.
I still don't know how she got out of the office. I was sure I locked the door.
A little bit stiff here. Baby needs. Need a tomato, and I need to figure out how to change the questions or something.
Hello.
Here, Bosco, change the questions.
Do you know anything about advanced analytical combinatorial wave particle physics?
Only what I read on the wall of the men's room.
I'm sure that the answer's on there somewhere.
Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
Well, well, Peepers, you underdeveloped former non-psychotherapist you. What a treat to run across you again.
I'm not sure if I ever properly thanked you for hitting me over the head recently.
Repeatedly.
No gratitude necessary. Just doing our jobs.
Sure.
How do you manage to hit those eardrum scarring high notes?
If you're implying that I use any artificial vocal enhancements, I doubt. What you hear is pure peepers.
That's almost exactly what I would have said.
Really, is there any trick to hitting the high notes like you do?
Look, I told you I don't use any artificial vocal enhancement, and I resent the implication. I have a gift, that's all.
Your lyrics have an intriguingly vapid quality. Did you write them yourself?
Of course! Any similarity to lyrics from other wildly popular songs is meant as homage, not theft.
I'm dying to know. Is there any truth to the rumors about lip syncing on the old Soda Poppers TV show?
We only did that on the released version.
Really, is there any trick to hitting the high notes like you do?
Look, I told you I don't use any artificial vocal enhancement, and I resent the implication. I have a gift, that's all.
I'll leave you to whatever it is you're doing over here.
Good luck.
Once used for apples, now used for derrieres. Is that your mug?
No, it was here when I got here, last week.
Ew. Can I look at these?
Sure, take 'em. I've got them memorized. Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Very impressive.
All right, let's get back to making progress, maybe. I even have a second stout with this. Which is too much, but, you know, I'm an alcoholic, I guess. This is the wrong way. We shall see. I bet there's another. I bet there's another. There's another. I bet I'm still stuck.
Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
These are stupid questions. All right, let's go.
Hey, a perfect fit.
We've got another contestant. Hit it.
Welcome back. Our next contestants are these guys again.
Okay, are you ready? The question is, am I blue?
Yes, Hugh. Yes, you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, you lose.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Let's go make him blue.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
I challenge you to change colors again.
Okay, pick a color. Any color.
Oh, okay.
Do blue, Hugh.
Oh. Bye.
All right.
We've got another contestant. Hit it.
Welcome back. Our next contestants are these guys again.
Okay, are you ready? The question is, who are you?
I'm Sam.
You think you're Sam, huh? That's absolutely right!
Yes.
Congratulations! You're a millionaire!
We're rich! Filthy rich!
We just went bankrupt, so we will not be back after these messages.
I don't believe it. Well, this is awkward, but we don't actually have $1 million in cash.
Sweet mother of all quiz show scandals.
We'll have to give you $1 million worth of food stamps. They're right over there.
Hold on. Can you buy deep-fried licorice ropes with food stamps?
We'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 174, 175, 999,999, and $1 million.
Let's go spend it, Sam. It's burning a hole in my pocket.
It's putting quite a bulge in mine.
So, have you heard of the guy that actually typed out all the numbers from 1 to 1 million in long form?
$1 million in food stamps. We're loaded.
It was, yeah, it was, you know, it was decades ago. It's like on a typewriter. But he wrote out the words. Yeah, totally bored with life. I don't know the story. I don't remember the story. Yeah, I mean, I think it was done before you could do that with coding. I think it was like an old school typewriter type situation. I don't remember the story now. He may have been like a disabled veteran or something. So I don't know.
Hello.
Maybe he had an excuse. Like, no, really, I have nothing else to do.
We want to buy something.
Yes, quite so, quite so.
All right. See you later for real, Mostap. Merry Christmas.
We come bearing 1 million American dollars.
Now hand over the voice modulator.
Blimey, food stamps? Well, I suppose I must accept them. Balderdash government conspiracy.
It's basically the same
hogwash.
thing. It's all
Complete
government.
codswallop.
The government printed them both up, so who cares?
Here then is your chemical-based voice modulator.
This is a helium balloon strapped to an inhaler.
But it works. Trust me. Trust me.
Holy chipmunk, Ari is warbling out of a souped-up 78-speed turntable. It works.
Thanks, Bosco.
All right, let's go try that now. I still don't know how to get a tomato. There's some tomato paste right there, it looks like, but if I could have just saved one food stamp for that.
Where are we going, Sam?
I also know how to hit the high note.
The TV studio.
Goody!
Need a tomato. You have a car, Sam. Just go anywhere that has a tomato. Why is there a puzzle to get a tomato?
That's quite the little science experiment.
Can I do it now, or these things wear off typically? But I don't know. Let's try it now.
No can do.
Okay, then I guess we have to do it during the scene. I don't know.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Places, everybody. And action!
Ugh, not this again.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
Nah.
Says no. Damn it.
Hey! Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
This is my octogenarian uncle, Griswold, a retired chimney sweep from lower Nebraska.
Now he travels the world chasing cyclones in a mobile home.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm something of a Twister buff myself, ever since I saw The Wizard of Oz when I was a boy.
So
Nope.
no.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
No, none of this works still. I don't see the clue for this.
Ah, nature. Hey, Bossy.
Bossy? That's a funny name.
Care for a shave, Mr. Featherly?
Well, shaving doesn't work too well on my skin, unfortunately. Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
I can't scroll.
She said moo.
Cows do that.
Oh, for cut!
Please don't say cut. That's my job.
How am I expected to create art if you're not even going to try to perpetuate the farce?
He's right, guys. You can do better than that.
No, I can't!
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Fascinating.
All right, I'm just gonna give this guy the cake and see what happens. But no, I'm not going to. No, I'm not. You gotta put a tomato in the cake. And there's no vegetables in the kitchen. That's why you have to get it from somewhere else. It's told me all this stuff. I don't need to try it. I don't need to try it. Well, unless I just want to see what they're gonna say. But it's gonna be some bullshit. Can I order a pizza?
Can we play again?
Well, you bankrupted us, so I'm thinking no.
Who's never going to be a millionaire?
You!
Good old WARP.
You,
Where no
the
horse is so
show.
dead they can't beat it a few more times.
That's where I'd stand if I were the host, which I'm not. That's where they keep the question cards. Director.
Sam, I've just deduced a vital piece of information in the case. That is where the director sits.
And people say you've been mailing it in. Emetics.
Life troubling your digestion? Reality blocking your passages? Expel your troubles with Emetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness.
Already got a copy. I read it every morning on the can.
Multicolored happiness indeed. How about another picture, Hugh Bliss?
How about this? Instead of a new picture, we'll just recycle the old one. Save the Earth.
Sure, whatever.
Gather round.
But I don't have the old one. Okay.
So how does this game show work?
Did you just ask me how a game show works?
Uh...
A contestant comes to the podium, the host reads them a question, they get it wrong, they leave.
Just one question?
More time for commercials that way.
Look over there. It's Myra.
Where?
It's written right above the door.
I don't have time for this.
See you later.
That's a wrap.
Well, I got an extra item clogging up my inventory now. That's annoying. I never like that. No, really, I don't. I got this dead-ass weight. Fuck. Oh, shit. What if I give it to... That could be even worse. I don't want to try that. That could seriously, like, break the game or something.
Scandalous.
I need a tomato. I wanted to buy one, get one tomato.
Judge looks good on you, Max.
Thanks. I hope it comes with lunch.
Any advice about your fellow judges?
Well, word around the local judging circles is that Specs is a sucker for a really high note. But Whizzer, I don't know. I don't think you're going to be able to get him to change his vote.
Well, perhaps I can deal with him some other way. Don't let your passion for overzealous criticism get in the way of our primary goal here, little pal.
I already forgot what that is.
Myra Stump, holding the audience hostage?
Oh, right. Sometimes my sponge is a little leaky.
A fact I know all too well. I think I'll poke around and look for clues, or craft services crawlers, or both.
If you poke up some crullers, I want 6.
Yeah, Max looks good on the panel. When I look at those three, I see, well, if there's one of the three who knows what he's talking about, it's Max, clearly. You see, here's the thing that I hope Max would understand about being on the judging panel. I know that it's natural temptation, and forget the fact Sam is going to go up there. I understand to be biased to Sam, but, you know, Max might have this tendency, if there's going to be 100 strangers to judge, his first instinct might be to just try to think of the most stinging insult he could deliver to all 100 of them. But you just need to pull him aside for a second and say, hold on, there's an art to this. You actually do need to have, you need to be the Simon Cowell. You need to be that guy that gives out just a little bit of compliment to the most talented, right? So it's an art. So, because occasionally you get one that's really good, you get one that's really talented, so you give them a less of an insult. So you get them some self-doubt, but they're still better than the rest. And so you prove to everyone else about yourself that you're not just up there to insult everybody else. You give yourself that reputation that you are discerning. because you do recognize the talent when you see it, but you do so in such a stingy way, right? I think this is actually the recipe to Simon Cowell's success, right? You give only this, you give this much to everybody, except you give this much to the ones that are really good. You never really admit how good they really are, right? So yeah, again, it's an art, so you can bring everyone else's self-esteem down. That's really the goal. If you're too aggressive with it, they just dismiss you. So if you just pull Max aside and explain this to him, he'll be a great judge. He's the next Simon Cowell. But you see, what you say is that your insult is not going to have the same bite unless you have the reputation. So if you balance it just a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit with validating your own reputation, then you actually make the same insult sting twice. I think that he's smart enough to understand this. However, I am not smart enough to solve this puzzle. I need a tomato. I need a tomato cake. Gotta get rid of Wizard.
Can you eat those little cherry tomatoes? They're small.
No! No tomatoes, tomato juice, tomato paste, nothing, or I'll be out of commission for hours.
So you want to give him the cake, but it's gotta have tomatoes in it. You can't just buy him off and bribe him with a cake. You gotta give him a tomato cake.
Enjoy your judging. Catch you later.
Uh-huh.
There are no organic materials in the kitchen. Basically what they said. All I need to do is just pick up a can of tomato paste from the inconvenience store and just walk on out of there. Did you see the license plate on the other car?
Hello.
Special. Buy one, get one.
What a deal!
What do we have here? Organ Trader? Self-Loathing Weekly? Hot Bunny?
Ooh, let me see that.
Hot Bunny?
No, Self-Loathing Weekly.
Is that clock correct?
Well, it's only got one hand, so probably not.
Oh shit! That's what it says. So if they changed it, they changed it back.
Bathroom terror level. Red, extreme terror. Yellow, lots of terror. Green, probable terror. Tongues placed on freezer become property of Bosco.
I got quite a few tongues that way.
Chilled and preserved fluids.
I wonder if Bosco used the fluid sample I submitted.
I hope not.
Imagine just randomly getting that license plate. I guess they have I guess they have numbers on the randomly generated one. If you have a, that'd be the worst choice for a customized plate, though. Yeah, see, I don't know the old Bosco voice, so this one's fine to me. Hello, may I have a tomato, please?
Hey, guys.
How about another quick analysis?
Oh, all right. Think of a number between 1 and 4.
3.
You're selectively audio averse.
I don't like the sound of that. We'll be back.
Keep watching the supplies.
Yeah, I'd have to listen to compare.
Max almost lost a finger in a fan like that once.
Yeah, but it wasn't my own finger.
According to this, the Olsen twins are not alone.
What? Never.
No.
Look, Max. Liver and onions are still in town.
Let's go see them again and again.
I don't know what to do.
I can't see how anybody would ever be able to answer any of these questions.
I'm not aware of a situation where I need to hand someone an unanswerable question.
I made this cake myself.
So the two open threads I have right now, I need a tomato so that I can mess up that cake. Yeah, I can't wait, but I need a tomato too. I might just be overthinking it, but I mean, they seem to make it
Where are we going,
an
Sam?
explicit point.
The TV studio.
Goody!
There are no vegetables in this kitchen. Like, they say that outright. They have red dye number 2, but it's not about making it red. You need a tomato.
That's quite an assortment.
They must have scoured every toxic waste dump in the state.
This is quite realistic.
Like that animatronic kid on The Cosby Show.
Ha, look at my nose. There we go.
That's enough lard to clog the arteries of a major metropolis.
Or start a circus of greased squirrels.
I rue the day you lost your NEA funding, Max.
Welcome once again to Cooking Without Looking, the show where we use absolutely no natural ingredients whatsoever and still make something you guys can choke down. Filling in for the inconveniently food-poisoned Chuck Flagon, these guys.
Thank you, and welcome to the show.
What are we making this time, Sam?
I like the hat on top of the other hat.
Today we're baking a cake. Let's visit our rack of ingredients and add flavoring to the flavoring pail.
I'm pretty sure that's a pot, Sam.
Max, let's leave the cooking to me and the eating to you. Don't skimp on the lard.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lardass, all you have is ass.
Well said, Max. You want to use the sulfuric acid sparingly. It can easily overwhelm the other ingredients.
And your taste buds, and your esophagus.
I think we want a thick cake.
Every meal has to include some of the standards, like monk paste.
Don't forget that saying. Monk paste for the taste, Pope vest for the zest.
We've already got that thing we made before.
No, I ate it while you were looking at the ingredients. Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, one gorgeous, delicious cake, ready to be binged upon or shared amongst friends.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
I made this cake myself. No thanks. No dice. I think this is one of those cooler things they use on medical shows to transport donor spleens.
What's it doing on the set of a cooking show?
Some knowledge is better left unclaimed.
I need a tomato. Tomato. Tomato Fredo. Sure. Oh, Sybil. Have I? There we go. Look right into the camera.
No can do.
Did not work here.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
What's your business with Myra?
I'm to be a guest on her show, silly.
Yeah, silly.
I'm spreading the word about my new book, Emetics, the Handbook for Multicolored Happiness. Take a copy when you leave.
Can you just give us the 10-word summary instead? We're on a pretty tight schedule.
10 words. Oh my. How about prismatology is the answer? Unicorns are pretty, and rainbows too. That's 10.
I challenge you to change colors again.
Okay, pick a color. Any color.
Red, Fred.
Ooh.
Bye.
Hi, Mom. Is this thing on?
This tomato is bothering me.
Yes? Oh, you two again. Well, what is it? You've got the length of one commercial break to explain yourselves.
Remind me what your requirements are for guests on your show?
Of course, dear. I'll need to see your recording contract, a clip from your TV show, and some evidence of a juicy scandal.
What if we have our own video game?
Video games? Ugh, those things will stunt your growth. They're terrible.
Actually, we graced the cover of the current edition of the Alien Love Triangle Times. How's that for a scandal?
Good for you! But you'll have to be bigger than this to get on my show.
We are big. It's just the picture that's small.
Regardless, you're going to need a recording contract and a clip from your own TV series if you want to be a guest on my show.
Okay, so obviously the clip is from that cow turd. And then the recording contract comes from the singing thing, which we can hit the high note. They need a tomato.
We'll be right back.
Take your time.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss. Bye.
These rainbow colors. I need a tomato. We're stage performers. We should be encountering tomatoes all the time. I just need a tomato. So a little bit of tomato. Just squirt a little tomato juice. What's the other one? Oh yeah, somehow master this stupid cow scene. He won't pick up the plate, and therefore not the cow pie.
I shouldn't fool with the set while we're not taping the show. This could use some sprucing up. Whatever happened to our can of spray paint?
I refuse to answer on the grounds that I may incriminate both myself and a prominent local politician.
Say no more.
Just get Max to randomly cry on the scene. On the
In
set.
Manhattan, this counts as a view.
If there's a leak, it counts as a water view.
Why is he doing that gesture at the cow's butt? We're gonna limit cow farts.
How convenient. This way we can shoot a TV show about people watching a TV show.
And if the show they're watching is the show of themselves watching, the universe could fold in on itself and explode!
Best leave it turned off then.
Now, my memory from way early in the episode is there was that first room when I first arrived on the set. I then passed the audition, and we don't go back to that room. Like, we came in here, and there's no way back to that first room. That's my understanding, because I think we came through this door. What is this?
Hello?
You can try that and just see.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
See if you can squeeze in some gross out humor this time. Ready? Action!
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow!
Just a second, Mr. Featherly. Just a second, Mr. Featherly. Just a second, Mr. Featherly.
Hey!
Goodness, who left this lying here?
Open up! All right, I know you've got a... Oh, for pity's sake, this will never work if you're not even going to try to disguise the cow!
Cut!
Amateurs!
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Don't forget to work in Max's line. Better get the serious toothpaste. Okay? Action!
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow!
Goodness, who left this lying here? Just a second, Mr. Featherly. Nah. Nope.
Fuck off, Sam.
Just a second, Mr. Featherly.
Okay, so it's an automatic thing.
All right, I know you've got a... Oh, for pity's sake, this will never work if you're not even going to try to disguise the cow!
Cut!
Amateurs!
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
I shouldn't fool with the set while we're
I'm
not...
sorry, Sam.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Places, everybody. And action!
Open up in there! I know you're hiding
Goodness, who left this lying here?
You, after they let us set back the way it was.
Hey!
Ah.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, 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 who's your guest, boys?
This is my octogenarian uncle, Griswold, a retired chimney sweep from Lower Nebraska.
Now he travels the world chasing cyclones in a mobile home.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm something of a Twister buff myself, ever since I saw The Wizard of Oz when I was a boy.
I miss the 70s when you could get away with stuff like that. Uh-uh. I don't think cows are in season.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
He said moo.
Philosophical musing on the deeper meanings of the shallower things.
I see. I'm sorry, I'm just not sure where we're going with this. Can we start again?
Cut!
His
Let's
fault.
get the set back the way it was.
Ugh, I don't know. This is really weird.
No thanks.
Looking back, would you say that it's logical? Were you able to get it? Did you have to look it up? I mean, I know that you're playing a remake of something you played a long time ago, so I don't know if you necessarily remember.
Hello?
Does the game have hints? They're good there.
Ah, nature.
I need a tomato. And I need magic beans for this scene. It doesn't seem very logical what I'm seeing here.
Aren't there fruits or vegetables of any sort around here?
Just the crew. I never get tired of that one. Okay, actually, no. We strive for realism, and the average bachelor kitchen doesn't contain any natural plant life except mold.
See ya.
Probably.
She specifically says no vegetables, or fruits or vegetables, right? So it's either, however you want to categorize a tomato. Either way, it's not here.
Hello.
Special. Buy one, get one.
What a deal!
Ah!
Hello.
Nothing like a gaggle of security cameras pointed at a guy to make him feel at home.
I'm comfortable with it because I'm uncommonly photogenic.
Big smokes.
Don't smoke, kids. Unless you're on fire. Then it's only natural.
Whipped liverwurst.
You want some?
Absolutely not. Chilled and preserved fluids.
I wonder if Bosco used the fluid sample I submitted.
I hope not. Sludgies. This week's flavors, bangers and mash.
That's sausages and potatoes to you, Yanks.
Oh, good. For a second, I thought it was something disgusting.
I think it's the tinge of green that makes this coffee especially appealing.
I take my coffee green, like my men.
Hello, sir.
What ho, old beans?
We want to buy something.
Quite so.
Do you have any ketchup?
Nope. Oh, wait.
Got you.
Blast! Drat! Dash it all!
Ugh, I could use ketchup.
Nothing for us right now.
Indeed.
Thanks, Bosco.
Pip pip, Honey Nut Cheerio.
I know that's the garbage line. I just was expecting like, oh, ketchup. That's good. That'll work.
One of these days, we're going to finish that game.
I'm still working on getting the rest of the darts from the police impound.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I could tell that's something I should be doing.
These donuts must be 3 months old.
Don't throw that out! I'm saving it for a science experiment.
You bet, little buddy.
Yeah.
Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
So you're saying, did you say this is the original room that I walked in before? And they just set up a new thing that wasn't here before? See, I thought I saw 2 sets of doors, so you originally came in one set, and then now you come in a different one. But you're probably right. Yeah, I guess so. For some reason I thought I came in through there the first time, but I guess my memory's just bad. Okay.
This tear gas grenade launcher is just a salad shooter and some pureed onions.
I mean, I'm sure you're right. I don't know. I guess I just lost my sense of direction.
Hi.
Hi.
Let me ask you more about Embarrassing Idol.
It's like watching the same car crash over and over again. Sorry, was there something specific you wanted to know?
That seems clear.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, the car crash. Yep, that's clear.
Well, I'm sure you're very busy.
You got that right.
I don't want to make anybody mad. No dice.
You also said to go in here and... click the shaving cream here.
You look like you could use a shave.
What?
Whoops. Nothing.
It's pretty funny.
Do you know anything about advanced analytical combinatorial wave particle physics?
What, are you kidding?
Just checking. Where'd you get this thing anyway?
I picked it up at a yard sale.
Really?
Okay, it was in a dumpster.
No can do.
I shouldn't...
By the way, don't even think about touching my mimeograph. It's very delicate.
I wasn't.
Hey guys!
Is anybody else an alien that we might not know about?
Yes.
How about another quick analysis?
Oh, all right. Think of a number between 1 and 4.
2.
You have boundless apeirophobia.
What's that?
The usual.
We'll be back.
Keep watching the supplies.
Nah.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Hey guys!
How about another quick analysis?
Oh, it doesn't work.
All right. Think of a number between 1 and 4.
4.
3.5.
You're selectively audio averse.
I don't like the sound of that. We'll be back.
Keep watching the supplies.
I've got half a mind to stretch out for a little bit.
I think you have to stretch the whole thing, or it rips.
You baffle me sometimes, Max.
Got any tomatoes? I could really use a tomato. Tomato. Whatever those, however those weirdos like to say it. Oh,
You
here's
should
what's
go to Switzerland sometime, Max.
Nah, they always jip you on the cheese. It's like half air.
Yeah, that.
Spin the Bottle Championship is coming up.
I like when they do the sudden death round with the Molotov cocktails.
This place used to be Lefty's tool rental shop.
Good old Lefty. I'll miss him.
You couldn't stand Lefty. You once poked him in the eye with a number 3 socket spanner.
Exactly. Good times.
The Crosstown Limited. Of course, it doesn't stop anywhere near here.
Yeah, there it is. See?
One way.
One way, dead end. Street signs are such fitting metaphors for the human condition.
Remind me to refill your prescriptions. I smell crime.
I think that's grime.
Let's go.
Okay. Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
Does Max give hints? See, there's the other set of doors, but I guess that's a different thing entirely. I don't know. Well, I guess he's here, and I did talk to him here.
I think I'll poke around and look for clues, or craft services crawlers, or both.
If you poke up some crullers, I want 6.
Cooking is kind of fun, isn't it?
I like the part where they let us keep what we cook. Let's make nitroglycerin.
Maybe next time. What'll we do now?
Make food?
Brilliant.
I guess that's a hint?
Does this place remind you of anything?
No, wait! Yes! This is the kitchen set from Hop Along Placidly!
They probably got a good deal on it after the Pancakes for Play scandal.
I missed that show and its masterful constant use of miscommunication as a comic device.
Let's accomplish things now.
Oh, all right. If we must.
And I'm stuck on 2 puzzles at the same time. I need a tomato. And I need... Causine.
What do you think constitutes a good cow disguise?
I don't know. I guess one that eventually lets us do something funny.
I'm frankly a little baffled by this whole sitcom business.
I think we're doing okay. We just need to put all the pieces together.
Let's go.
Okay.
Nope. Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
See if you can squeeze in some gross out humor this time. Ready? Action!
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a
Goodness, who left this lying here? I don't want to make anybody mad. Unless there's a reason, or it seems fun. I'm pretty sure cows only eat grass and television scripts.
Open up! hiding a cow.
No thanks.
Hey! Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
This is my octogenarian uncle, Griswold, a retired chimney sweep from lower Nebraska.
Now he travels the world chasing cyclones in a mobile home.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. Yeah, I'm something of a twister buff myself, ever since I saw The Wizard of Oz when I was a boy.
No dice. No can do. Nah. I don't want to make anybody mad. This is a funny show, not a sad one.
At least in theory. Hey, that was fun!
The cow's already got a disguise. Care for a shave, Mr. Featherly?
Well, shaving doesn't work too well on my skin, unfortunately. Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
He said meow. Uncle Griswold thinks he's a cat.
He's awful big for a cat.
Just be thankful he's not in heat.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, I'm just not sure where we're going with this. Can we start again?
Cut! Let's get the set back the way it was.
I don't care if it is just a prop. I'm not touching that with my bare hands.
Max, do something useful. Oh, look at Max spreading the COVIDs.
This could use some sprucing up. Whatever happened to our can of spray paint?
I refuse to answer on the grounds that I may incriminate both myself and a prominent local politician.
Say no more.
Now, I haven't done anything with this.
Nope. I'll save the comedy for when the cameras are rolling.
But yeah, it seems like, I mean, that's got to be useful for something. I need a tomato. I see no sign of a tomato anywhere in this game. And then the follow-up question continues to pressure on the cherry tomatoes.
Can you eat those little cherry tomatoes? They're small.
No! No tomatoes, tomato juice, tomato paste, nothing, or I'll be out of commission for hours.
Enjoy your judging. Catch you later.
Uh-huh.
So, Whizzer's birthday is today, huh?
See? Some people pay attention to these things.
Oh, come on. I already said I was sorry for forgetting.
I confess I don't really understand how you could forget Whizzer's birthday. I mean, aren't you guys triplets?
Technically, yes.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about this contest you're judging?
Not much to tell. People sing, we judge them. You want to know more? Ask the director. We judges don't have to concern ourselves with operational details.
Tell me about the criteria you use in judging a singing contest, such as this one.
I'm a stickler for technical proficiency. Usually I look for a high note. Someone who can hit a really high note always impresses me.
I see. Remind me what it is you look for when you're judging a singing contest?
High notes. I like it when people can sing really high notes.
High notes, right. Now I remember.
Yep, kick him in the balls. Yeah, that's that old joke.
If you'll excuse me, I've got some lines to color outside of.
It's your life.
I got some tomatoes to seek and reap. Following the lights. Oh no. All right, I'm going full wizard mode. I'll be right back. All right, Samus, let's try this again. I guess always try new things, huh? Even though it seems like you need to mix the tomato in there. I'm just gonna give him a cake.
How about some cake?
Cake? Oh boy! Perfect for my birthday! There's no tomatoes in it, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Excuse me. That was delicious.
And a little bit scary. You eat like Max. Happy birthday.
Thanks again.
Can you eat those little cherry tomatoes? They're small.
No! No tomatoes, tomato juice, tomato paste, nothing, or I'll be out of commission for hours.
Enjoy your judging. Catch you later.
Uh-huh.
It was all lard and MSG. And a little bit of roof shingles. Or something. Speaking of which, I bet there's wood chips in this stout. Did I remember to put that in this last time? I don't know.
So why is there a pool of acid in the floor?
It's just there to make the show seem more exciting.
Does it work?
Only if someone falls in.
I thought the tea thing was acting
I
like...
have nothing to say about that. Have you noticed there's a shark in that pool of acid?
An acid shark! They're especially dangerous.
Hello, little acid shark.
Can we get an acid shark, Sam, please?
I don't think so. Remember what happened with the sea monkeys?
Aw.
I know what happened with the space monkeys.
Fascinating. Once used for apples, now used for derrieres.
For tomatoes.
Once used for apples, now used for derrieres.
I need to put on a terrible stage performance and get tomatoes thrown at me. God damn it. I've only won one of these 4 shows. And it's the one that gave me a lot of money in food stamps. Guy wearing a barrel, whatever. Come on.
Midtown Cowboys, that-a-way.
There's the door, but then what is that?
Yes? Oh, you two again. Well, what
Maybe
is
it's just
it?
her.
I'm gonna go get my autograph book. We'll be right back.
It's too nice to stay indoors. You boys should go play outside. And you should stop making that face, dear. It'll stick if you're not careful.
What face?
Emetics.
Life troubling your digestion. Reality is a.
Thanks. We've heard this commercial.
I'm not gonna find the tomato. There's no such thing as a tomato. It's just a thing you hear about in legends and stories and children's books. Every time I'm in a place, I'm like, I gotta go to the other place because there's clearly nothing here. And I felt that way on literally every screen in this game.
Takes me back to my childhood.
Hello.
We want to buy something.
Yes, quite so, quite so.
Do you have any complimentary fresh garlic?
Nope.
Do you have any fine leather jackets?
Nope.
Yeah, I saw these already.
Nothing for us right now.
Indeed.
Are those the same two weenies that were in there a month ago?
Are you the same two weenies that were in here a month ago?
Oof. Beware, I may just opt for getting drunk and taking hints. Just that's a possibility here. I'm just not caring. Oh, is there ketchup?
Ketchup, mustard, and purple stuff.
As vaguely referred to on TV.
I'm gonna make another cake and I'm gonna bring it all the way back here. That's a long way to go. Oh no!
Where are we going, Sam?
Quick, fix your internet.
The TV studio.
Goody!
Did you catch what I said? All right, I'm gonna take it you didn't catch what I said. Okay.
Welcome once again to Cooking Without Looking, the show where we use absolutely no natural ingredients whatsoever and still make something you guys can choke down. Filling in for the inconveniently food-poisoned Chuck Flagon, these guys.
Thank you, and welcome to the show.
What are we making this time, Sam?
Today we're baking a cake. Let's visit our rack of ingredients and add flavoring to the flavoring pail.
I'm pretty sure that's a pot, Sam.
Max, let's leave the cooking to me and the eating to you.
We're gonna start with some buffalo chips.
A handful or two of buffalo chips.
You really can't add too many buffalo chips.
Obviously, a ton of lard in your
Don't
cake.
skimp on the lard.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lard ass, all you have is ass.
Well said, Max.
And then, of course, Samus's secret ingredient.
You want to use the sulfuric acid sparingly. It can easily overwhelm the other ingredients.
And your taste buds and your esophagus.
Right. You need some of this.
Every chef has a signature ingredient that no one has ever heard of or used. Mine's MSG.
If you put in enough that you feel a burning sensation in the back of the neck, forearms, and chest, you're just about there.
Oh, we need some of this for sure.
No more than a dash of uranium pellets.
They also go great in Chex Mix.
Of course, who could forget the asbestos sprinkles?
This stuff isn't just for school lunches. Real kitchens use it too.
Obviously, we're gonna need more lard.
Don't skimp on the lard.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lard ass, all you have is ass.
Well said, Max.
Hair gel, you gotta get that right texture.
Of course,
there.
you're going to want a few dashes of hair gel.
Don't worry, bachelors. As long as you use it only for cooking, no one will think you less of a man.
Some more of this.
You want to use the sulfuric acid sparingly. It can easily overwhelm the other ingredients.
And your taste buds.
Which is
and
why
your
we applied it
esophagus.
twice. More lard.
Don't skimp on the lard.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lard ass, all you have is ass.
Well said, Max.
Clearly, this is my favorite ingredient.
Don't skimp on the lard.
That's right. If you take the lard out
I
of
just
lard
feel like
ass,
adding
all
a
you have
chunk
is
of lard
ass.
with
Well
some
said,
ketchup on
Max.
it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This is just, this is like, it has to be in there.
Can we
just-
say enough about roofing tile shards?
Obviously, we can't.
That's just an ingredient that otherwise it's not cake, obviously. And then cover our tracks.
Make sure to include red dye number 2.
If there's not at least some possibility of malignant tumors, it's not real bachelor cooking.
And I think that's about it. Nope, more lard.
Don't skimp on the lard.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lard ass, all you have is ass.
Well said, Max.
All right, that's enough lard.
Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, one gorgeous, delicious cake. Ready to be binged upon or shared amongst friends.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
All right, I'm gonna go try to see if that works. Okay.
Hello.
All right, let's see if this works. Yes!
A little ketchup is always good on a cake.
I got the ketchup on the cake. I saw it in the diagram. I was like, oh, he doesn't have it. And then I don't remember the rest of the dialogue. I found ketchup at the gas station. And then I left. I
Where
had
are we
to find
going,
it a
Sam?
second time.
The TV studio.
Goody!
Where else, Max? Get in the car.
Happy birthday.
Oh boy! Birthday cake! That red frosting looks tasty. Excuse me. Boy, that was really. Really. Uh-oh. Time out for number 2!
What the? Darn it! He'd better not be going to see Myra. Well, anyway, we can't wait. We'll just have to finish the show with only 2 judges. Whatever you guys agree on goes.
Vote for me!
Wow.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next contestant, Sam.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call Bottleneck on the Freeway of Doom.
I'm more successful than you.
Chomping on a crunchy silver spoon.
Thinking about the rings on the great raccoon. All the girlies hear me and they swoon.
And let's hear from our judges.
I admire your courage even more than your singing. You've still got my vote.
Thanks, little buddy.
You really nailed that high note. Whoa! And you're less sloppy than my brother is. You've got my vote.
Hey!
All of the remaining judges have agreed. We have a winner.
No!
Congratulations, Sam. Here's your recording contract.
In Bottom Records. It's like a dream come true.
Bam.
Specs, I'll get you for this if it's the last thing I do. Right after I get back from Mount Rushmore.
Rushmore? I'd better go after him.
I just remembered. I have to feed my goldfish.
Are we still taping?
Be sure to join us next time on Embarrassing Idol.
Hello, little acid shark.
Can we get an acid shark, Sam? Please?
I don't think so. Remember what happened with the sea monkeys?
Aw.
Whew. Oh, this stout will put me over the top.
The show's over. You don't have to be up there anymore.
I know, but I'm waiting for random people to pass by so I can heckle the way they walk.
All right, I got one of the 2 impossible puzzles.
That's quite the little science experiment.
I think I'll take it with me and use it to improvise on that other show. Ding! No.
That's quite the little science experiment. These are all thesauri. Who decorated this set?
English majors working for peanuts, as usual.
Competitive horseshoe skipping is a thrilling test of accuracy, strategy, and strength.
Even more so if the horses are still attached.
Some say that's the only way.
Hey Matthew, were you here when we talked about Lighthouse the other day? I think you were here. I think you're just bringing that up again.
This could use some sprucing up. Whatever happened to our can of spray paint?
I refuse to answer on the grounds that I may incriminate both myself and a prominent local
I
politician.
keep hearing that line.
Say no more.
I'm drunk, by the way, so I'm gonna be slow. Or slower than I usually am, which is already pretty slow. So she's feeding her goldfish and she's also here. I guess I solved this.
Welcome once again to Cooking Without Looking, the show where we use absolutely no natural ingredients whatsoever and still make something you guys can choke down. Filling in for the inconveniently food-poisoned Chuck Flagon, these guys.
I haven't
Thank
played
you,
Lighthouse.
and welcome to the show.
What are we making this time, Sam?
Well, that's all we have time for today.
Goodbye, adoring public. Soon I will demand tribute.
That's my favorite. As crazy as the ingredients are and everything, the best is still. What are we making today on this? Welcome to the show. What are we making today? Nothing. Goodbye. I still get paid. Oh, I'm on the camera again.
This fridge isn't even a fridge. It's a fake.
What was the point of giving her a photo?
I can't see how anybody would ever be able to answer any of these questions.
Since I can't load the game, yeah, I guess so, because I kind of didn't understand it. Went too fast way at the beginning. Is that the only thing? I felt like there was some other loose end there, but maybe not. I have used this. I have used this. I'm using this. Now, I haven't used these anywhere. I've used this. I've used this. I know where that goes.
Uh-uh. No thanks. No dice.
That was Sierra's attempt at a missed game, as I understand it. This is neither Sierra nor Mist.
In Manhattan, this counts as a view.
If there's a leak, it counts as a water view.
No can do. want her to know I have these. Nah.
I feel like those play into this somehow. But I don't know how to get him to use them.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Don't forget to work in Max's line. Better get the serious toothpaste. Okay? Action!
Action!
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow!
If you show these to him,
I
then
know
you
you've
immediately
got a-
fail, right?
Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
This is my octogenarian uncle, Griswold, a retired chimney sweep from lower Nebraska.
Now he travels the world chasing cyclones in a mobile home.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm something of a twister buff myself, ever since I saw The Wizard of Oz when I was a boy.
What should we do now?
Try and set something up so I can say my line about the toothpaste.
Nope. Quick, do something funny.
Hey, comedy's hard work.
Goodness, who left this lying here?
If I just show him this, he feels the whole thing, right?
Say, Philo, I've got some great suggestions for things your character could say.
I have a few suggestions for you as well, but in the interest of propriety, I'm keeping them to myself.
Cut! Start over! Let's get the set back the way it was.
That would hardly be sporting.
Look at the screen here.
That would hardly be sporting.
No.
That would hardly be sporting. I don't think cows are in season.
I see no logic with the wall. So, I kind of solved two at once with the kitchen and the singing show. So this is really the only one I got left. I just feel like up to this point, the game hasn't given me any real direction. Like before, I was like, I need a tomato. I need to find a tomato. Now it's like, I need forward progress. Like, I don't have anything by comparison.
I don't care if it is just a prop. I'm not touching that with my bare hands.
So there are several ways I can get the chicken, the rooster, to go to the back of the cow and pull on the tail like a rope. But then he taps out of the scene no matter how I respond. That's not how improv works. If he improvs and I respond back, he's got to keep going. I'm sorry, I don't know where we're going with this. Well, then it's on you, buddy. I don't feel like I failed.
What's that thing?
I don't know. It was here when we took over the building after the .com bust.
Hi, Mom. How convenient. This way we can shoot a TV show about people watching a TV show.
And if the show they're watching is the show of themselves watching, the universe could fold in on itself and explode.
Best leave it turned off then. I shouldn't fool with the set while we're not taping the show.
Okay, I didn't notice a lampshade before, actually. Anything else? Alright, that's the one thing I haven't tried. Let's see what that does.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Places, everybody. And action!
Hi, everybody. We're on a TV show.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
Let there be light.
Okay, I have a
Goodness, who
lampshade.
left this lying here?
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
I like Colonel Sanders. It offends him.
This is my octogenarian uncle, Griswold, a retired chimney sweep from lower Nebraska.
Now he travels the world chasing cyclones in a mobile home.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm something of a Twister buff myself, ever since I saw The Wizard of Oz when I was a boy.
Ah, the lampshade. Bastion of high comedy. How'd you like to try on a piece of ceremonial headgear?
It's all the rage in Paris these days.
Harry, wow. Thanks, but hats don't fit too well on my head. Say, what's this?
And we get to the same spot.
I'm sorry, what was that you said?
Move.
She said move.
Fuck you.
Cows do that.
She
Oh,
said
for cut.
Please don't say cut. That's my job.
How
Okay.
am I expected to create art if you're not even going to try to perpetuate the farce?
He's right, guys. You can do better than that. Let's get the set back the way it was.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
See if you can squeeze in some gross out humor this time. Ready? Action!
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a
Let there be light. Ah, the lampshade. Bastion of high comedy. There we go. Life of the party.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
Abraham Lincoln. A cow wearing a lampshade. Fuck you.
It's the cow we've been raising here in the apartment with a lampshade on its head.
We put it on there to fool you into thinking the cow was someone else.
Cut.
Please don't say cut. That's my job.
How am I expected to create art if you're not even going to try to perpetuate the farce?
He's right, guys. You can do better than that. Let's get the set back the way it was.
I like intentionally screwing up the scene. I don't like accidentally screwing up the scene.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Don't forget to work in Max's line. Better get the serious toothpaste. Okay? Action!
It's like how Max just goes right along. We fooled you.
I know you're hiding a cow.
Let there be light.
I just didn't laugh so much as some
There
of these
we go.
things.
Life of the party.
I need to drink more. Maybe it'll become less funny.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well,
Gotta keep a
well.
straight face
Who's
during
your
comedy.
guest, boys?
Surely you recognize Abraham Lincoln, talented tap dancer and 16th President of the United States?
His hat fell into a bucket of bleach this morning.
My goodness, President Lincoln? I didn't even know you were still alive. You know, I had an excellent idea for the redesign of the penny I'd like to tell you about.
What? That worked?
Goodness, who left this lying here? Uh-uh. The cow's already got a disguise. Hey, Bossy.
Bossy? That's a funny name.
None of those work.
Quick, do something funny.
Hey, comedy's hard work.
I don't think that made a difference.
What should we do now?
Try and set something up so I can say my line about the toothpaste.
How convenient. This way we can shoot a TV show about people watching a TV show.
And if the show they're watching is the show of themselves watching, the universe could fold in on itself and explode.
Best leave it turned off then. Competitive horseshoe skipping is a thrilling test of accuracy, strategy, and strength.
Even more so if the horses are still attached.
Some say that's the only way. These are all thesauri. Who decorated this set?
English majors working for peanuts, as usual.
In Manhattan, this counts as a view.
If there's a leak, it counts as a water view.
He's not even blah blah blahing anymore.
I don't want to make anybody mad. Unless there's a reason, or it seems fun. This is a funny show, not a sad one.
At least in theory.
See, these should be my lines.
No thanks. No dice. I wonder what I should do with this plate.
See, why did that trigger that?
Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
Mr. Lincoln was just reciting his latest speech, a revision of the Gettysburg Address intended for the minuscule attention spans of the modern audience.
Could you repeat everything you said after Mr. Lincoln? I kind of drifted off.
I'm sorry, I'm just not sure where we're going with this. Can we start again?
Cut!
His fault.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Places, everybody. And action!
They're in the perfect spot for that text.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
Let there be light. There we go. Life of the party.
Her.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
This is the Crown Prince of Upper Thrombosis, here in the U.S. on a fact-finding tour.
Note his excellent ceremonial headgear.
A prince? Golly gosh, I don't think I've ever met a real live prince before. Of course, I am descended from royalty myself. On my mother's cousin's side, it was the back in the...
Goodness, who left this lying here?
Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
That's how they say goodbye in thrombosis.
It's also how they say, bring me a pot of scorched grasshopper thoraxes, but that's probably not what he means this time.
I see. Well, goodbye then. I'm sorry, I'm just not sure where we're going with this. Can we start again?
Cut! Let's get the set back the way it was.
He said goodbye, and then he didn't, and he just, like... We're going to... You leaving? Like, what do you mean, where you're out the door?
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
See if you can squeeze in some gross out humor this time. Ready? Action!
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
Let there be light. There we go. Life of the party.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
All right, so this is the one I like saying this.
This is the French chef we hired to satisfy our inexplicable, insatiable craving for omelets and duck à l'orange.
And frog's legs. I like mine extra crispy.
Oh, a French chef, eh? I love French bread and French fries. I went to Gay Paris one time myself, you know. It was back in my army days.
You have an extra little shot of Sam. Maybe
Goodness,
that's the right
who left
one.
this lying here?
I guess. I don't know. We're illiterate here in the States. All right, let's see.
Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
Oui, oui.
He said moo goo gai pan. It's a French dish the chef has just made.
Whoa, super! I'll try some of that. Where's the plate?
That sounded like the right answer.
I can't help but feel this is all terribly wrong somehow.
Aha! Interesting.
That's one word for it.
There's a familiar flavor. Fennel, maybe?
Kentucky bluegrass, I think.
Bluegrass.
This moo whatever stuff is really good. What's it called in English?
Cow pie.
Really? Well, that's funny. It sounds just like...
a serious toothpaste.
Zoom in and cut.
Phew.
That was comic gold. The network is going to love it.
Naturally. I'll be in my dressing room refreshing my muse. Don't call me for at least an hour.
Nice work, you guys. Here's a clip for your reel.
Thanks.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
No, not that line. I'm sick of hearing it.
This clip from our sitcom is hilarity itself, by some standards.
Oh, shit. I got all 3 items. Well, I mean, one of them I gave away already. All right, let's go in here.
Yes? Oh, you two again. Well, what is it?
Yeah, it's me, bitch.
Remind me what your requirements are for guests on your show?
Of course, dear. I'll need to see your recording contract, a clip from your TV show, and some evidence of a juicy scandal.
What if we have our own video game?
Video games? Ugh, those things promote problem-solving skills and increased coordination. They're indefensible.
We do have a recording contract. Bin Bottom Records. Take a look. You should have us on as guests.
Maybe. Do you have your own TV show?
I once got chased for 3 blocks on cops. They blurred my face and everything.
Lovely. But I'm looking for a slightly less squalid form of celebrity, and I'll need a clip to show on the air.
As it happens, we brought a clip of our wacky hit sitcom, Midtown Cowboys. We're the stars. You'll have us on your show now, yes?
Oh, I suppose so. If only as a starting point for examining the deleterious vacuousness of today's entertainment.
Yay!
Naturally, I will expect you to be on your best behavior and agree with everything I say and answer every question I have and don't interrupt and keep your elbows off the table and use your indoor voice.
What about...
While you're on my show, you stay in your seats at all times. You do not interrupt me when I'm talking, and you treat the audience with the utmost respect, even if you become less sure with each passing year that they deserve it. Now, I'll call you on stage in a minute.
Gosh, Max. Celebrity is just a never-ending set of arbitrary goals one accomplishes to appease a dismissive and distracted, if not entirely absent, authority figure.
I don't know if I agree, Sam, but I've begun my decadent slide into a depraved personal hell just in case.
Give her a hand, everyone! Bessie Bovine reading from her new book, The Heart Has 4 Stomachs, Ruminations on a Life in Hollywood, out now in all major bookstores. This microphone is starting to spark from overuse, but that doesn't mean we're ready to pack it in. We've got the stars of the not-quite-canceled sitcom Midtown Cowboys, who also happen to be the winner and judge of TV's Embarrassing Idol. Ladies and gentlemen, Sam and Max.
Hold the hayride, little pal. That bear seems more than slightly hinky, in the mesmeric sense of the term.
Shadier than a fat man's ankles.
Let's take it down like ducks in a gutter.
No one's shadier than me.
Hold it! My guests sit at that end.
But that bear has got you...
Sit!
We'll just sit where you want us to, ma'am.
Lovely.
What gives, Sam? Why can't we just grab the bear?
It would appear that the laws of physics are different on the set of a talk show, little buddy. We're gonna have to play along.
Sam and Max, you're talented, hot news celebrities who've taken the entertainment world by storm. So naturally, we all want to hear everything about your involvement in the scandal detailed in the Alien Love Triangle Times.
I'd like to talk about that charming yet mildly insidious-looking bear on your desk. Can I see it?
I don't know, Sam. Can you?
May I see it, please?
No, you may not. And if I may say so, if there's one thing that grills my chicken, it's how our culture is in a state of modal decay. Can is not the same as may. Should is not the same as blah, blah, blah. Yak, blah, 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 blue, blue, blue.
Hopefully she'll be off on her tri-state nagging spree for a while.
Blah, 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 blah. Yak, yak, yak.
Humanity's
yak,
not
bloody,
safe
bloody,
while that
bloody,
mysterious
bloody,
little
yakety,
hypno
yakety,
bear is
yakety,
on the
yakety,
loose.
yakety, yakety,
Are we part of
yakety,
humanity,
blah,
Sam?
blah,
Not
blah.
technically, but we're in danger too.
Yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yakety,
I'm not
yakety,
touching that
yakety,
thing.
yakety, yak,
I'd
blah,
probably
blah,
get
blah.
shocked.
Blah, blah. Blah, 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 yak.
Can't we sit over there?
You'll sit where you are and like it, mister.
Yes, ma'am.
Blah, 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 yak, 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 yak.
Humanity's not safe while that mysterious little hypno
What
bear
is
is
that
on
little
the loose.
Are we
hook in
part
the-
of humanity, Sam?
Not
Okay.
technically, but we're in danger too.
Yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, yak. Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
I'd like to talk about me.
I prefer my guests' naked egos to be just a little less naked, dear.
Oh, absolutely, Myra. That's exactly what Reese Butterfingers told me when sniping river rats at Cannes. She thought I had the cool-eyed aim of a professional.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
I'd like to talk about myself.
And a project you're working on, perhaps?
You said it, Myra. I am an ongoing project, like a golden calf or a graven image. I'll only rest once people are sacrificing their firstborn unto me. Also, I'd like to direct.
Fame went to your head quickly, dear.
It's a short trip.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
Anything but that.
Let's talk about you, Myra.
Me? What could anyone want to know about me?
Maybe they'd like to know how honored you are to have me, Max,
Yeah.
brilliant actor and acerbic wit,
Bam.
on your show.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
I'd like to mention my pal Sam and something that happened the other day.
Anecdotes about other celebrities, even ones as dubious as you two, are always welcome.
Well, I was battering this purse snatcher with a broken parking meter and screaming, "Die! Why won't you die?" And Sam said, "You crack me up, little buddy."
The point being?
I crack Sam up.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle
Hey!
shenanigans?
That's... As an audience member, that's the good stuff. That's what I wanted to see him talk about. All right.
There's something you should know about that picture in the Times.
I'm not sure I want to know anything more. Maybe you big Hollywood types thinks it's funny to flaunt your polyplanetary pickups, but the rest of us find alien love triangles frankly disgusting.
But the photo is not quite what it seems.
How so?
It's not us.
It's not us. It's our evil twins, Saul and Mark.
I thought I was the evil twin.
Sam, I refuse to let my low opinion of you curtail my disappointment. Did you really think anyone would buy such an unbelievable story?
Is there a way to answer that without being lectured?
No, there isn't. You know, millions of Americans suffer from malevolent multiple birth sibling syndrome. It's no laughing matter. And for you to blah, 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 yak, yak, yak. Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak, blah, 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 blah. Yak, yak. Put that away right now.
Okay, fine.
Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak, blah, blah, blah.
Unwise in front of a live studio audience.
Yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yakety,
You just
yak,
gotta
blah,
shoot the
blah,
shaving
blah.
cream from here. That's all I have.
I'd like to shave that skeevy little puppet bald, but it's too far away.
Yak, yak, yak,
Also, I
bloody,
haven't
bloody,
got a
bloody,
razor.
bloody, yakety, 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 yak, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yakety,
I'm not
yakety,
touching
yakety,
that
yak,
thing.
blah, blah,
I'd
blah,
probably get shocked.
blah, 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 yak, 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 yak. Put that away right now. Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 bloody.
Unwise
yakety,
in
yakety,
front of a
yakety,
live
yakety,
studio
yakety,
audience.
yakety, yakety, yak, blah, 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 blah. Yak.
Can't we sit over there?
You'll sit where you are and like it, mister.
Yes, ma'am.
Blah, 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 blah. Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
There's more you should know about that picture in the Times.
What's that?
Oh, come on, Max. That's all you have to contribute?
It's not a picture of an alien at all. That's Hugh Bliss.
Hugh Bliss? The highly respected founder of Prismatology? Don't be ridiculous. Why, I've had him on my show before, and he certainly isn't green. What are you really hiding?
How much I'm scared of being buffeted by another gust of Hurricane Myra?
Flattery will get you nowhere, mister. I don't know about you, audience, but as a girl, I was taught that flattery was the worst possible way to blah, 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 yak, yak, yak. Blah, 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 yak, 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 blah-de-blah. Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
There's more you should know about that picture in the Times.
What's that?
It doesn't tell the whole story. There's someone else involved. Someone the picture doesn't show.
How shocking. Who?
Bessie's a cow.
Bessie Bovine, our co-star on Midtown Cowboys.
Oh my! Audience, shall we bring her back out again? Well, Bessie, what do you say to these allegations? Is that so? Bessie, shockingly, you're the only voice of common sense in Hollywood. You are to be commended. Why don't you relax with some sweet grass backstage while I browbeat my audience into blah, 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 yak, yak, yak? Blah, 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 yak, 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 blah-de, 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 yakety, 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 yak. Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
There's more you should know about that picture in the Times.
What's that?
There are still others involved.
Incredible. Who?
One of the soda poppers.
Oh my! Which one?
Whizzer.
They don't like this.
Well, that's certainly an interesting accusation. We happen to have Whizzer waiting backstage. Let's bring him out.
I have no what they all that happened was they gave me a ketchup cake.
Oh my! I have no idea what that even means, and it may be the single filthiest thing anyone said in my presence.
I might be able to top it if you give me a chance.
I prefer that you didn't. In fact, our country's shocking fascination with the double entendre is wrecking blah blah blah, yak yak yak. Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak, blah-de blah-de blah-de.
God damn it! She keeps just going back to this.
Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
There's more you should know about that picture in the Times.
What's that?
Honestly, those are our clones. I mean, evil twins. The clones of our evil twins.
I'm shocked by your inability to take responsibility for your own actions. Perhaps if you did have clones or evil twins, they'd be able to teach you something about standing up and blah, 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 yak, yak, yak. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
There's more you should know about that picture in the Times.
What's that?
It doesn't tell the whole story. There's someone else involved. Someone the picture doesn't show.
You're joking. Who?
Philo Pennyworth.
Shut up! Get over
As I'm
it!
sure most of you know, Philo Pennyworth is the actor who plays Mr. Featherly on Midtown Cowboys. And we happen to have him backstage. Let's bring him out. Philo, give us your side. Is it true?
Myra, please, of course not. I'm a veteran of the British stage. I'd never be caught cavorting with a dog, a rabbit, and an alien. It's so 1997.
Yikes!
I doubt we'll hear a more terrifying denial.
This year, anyone who is anyone is all about birds of prey, ring-tailed lemurs, and Bigfoot. No one will ever take you seriously at the Globe Theatre otherwise.
And there you have it. I'm so shocked, I'm going to talk for at least the next 5 minutes about blah, 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 yak, yak, yak. Blah, blah, blah.
No, you're not.
Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
Yep. You said it.
There's more you should know about that picture in the Times.
What's that?
There are still others involved.
You're all involved! You degenerates!
How shocking. Who?
One of the soda poppers.
Oh, my. Which one?
Never mind. I retract.
I've changed my mind. I can't bring myself to talk about it.
All right. You can tell us something else about your scandalous affair.
Oh, okay.
There's more you should know about that picture in the Times.
What's that?
It doesn't tell the whole story. There's someone else involved. Someone the picture doesn't show.
Incredible. Who?
One of the soda poppers.
Oh, my. Which one?
Peepers.
Really? Well, by amazing coincidence, we happen to have Peepers backstage right now. Let's bring him out.
I hate this
It's
guy.
not true, Paul. All that happened was they snatched my lyrics.
I can't even imagine what horrifying act that's slang for. How are any of us supposed to listen to Burt Bacharach being interviewed without blah, 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 yak, yak, yak? Blah, 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 blah. Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
There's more you should know about that picture in the Times.
What's that?
There are still others involved.
You're joking. Who?
One of the soda poppers.
Oh, my. Which one?
Specs.
Oh, my goodness. Well, audience, we just happen to have him backstage. Specs, come on out here.
What are they about? The thing and I the instead of my brother. And to be honest, I regret it.
You mean you wish you'd your own brother?
Yes, I do. At least he doesn't.
I am appalled. What kind of... Why, in all my years, I never blah, 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 yak, yak, yak. Blah 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 yak 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 yak.
Here we
bloody,
go
bloody,
again.
bloody, bloody,
Let's
yakety,
yank this
yakety,
book
yakety,
out.
yakety, 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 yak, blah 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 blah. Yak,
Humanity's
yak,
not
yak,
safe while
bloody,
that
bloody,
mysterious
bloody,
little
yakety,
hypno
yakety,
bear is on the
yakety,
loose.
yakety, yakety,
Are we
yakety,
part of
yakety,
humanity,
yak,
Sam?
blah,
Not
blah,
technically, but we're in danger too.
blah 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 yak 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 bloody 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 yakety 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 yak blah blah blah.
She appears to have plenty to say already.
Blah 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 yak 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 yak.
May I have a drink of water?
Are you the host of this talk show?
No.
Then no. Blah 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 yak 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 bloody bloody blah.
Can't we sit over there?
You'll sit where you are and like it, mister.
Yes, ma'am.
Blah 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 yak yak.
Got a second,
yak,
little
yak,
buddy?
bloody,
Now
bloody,
that we're
bloody,
big
bloody,
stars,
yakety,
I'd
yakety,
normally
yakety,
ask that
yakety,
your
yakety,
people
yakety,
call my
yak,
people
blah,
to set up
blah,
a
blah,
meeting.
blah,
But since we're old friends,
yak yak bloody 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 yakety yakety yakety.
We've got to stop this TV program.
stop it. It's the greatest moment of my deeply superficial life.
Nonetheless, we'll be trapped here forever if we don't do something.
You will be.
Look, unless you take out Myra or that bear, or both, you'll never stop it. I say, relax and enjoy the unreal, soul-hollowing ride.
There is an argument to be made there.
According to the ultra-strict rules of talk show reality, we're stuck sitting over here, possibly permanently.
At least it's comfortable.
True, but we can't do much from here.
Celebrities don't always have to do things for themselves. They perform and have people do everything else for them.
The real threat here isn't Myra at all. It's that bear.
I know. Nothing that cute should be allowed to exist.
It has Myra in some sort of hypnotic thrall.
You made that word up.
Possibly, but that doesn't make it less true. Never mind.
It's called
Then I
comedy.
shall return to the warm womb of manufactured celebrity.
All right.
Blah 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 yak 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 bloody 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 yakety 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 yakety. Ah yes, where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle
could be
times
wrong,
and that
but I
nasty
thought-
scandalous affair of yours.
I thought I selected all of this stuff for this, as well as all of that.
I'd rather talk about our smash hit sitcom, Midtown Cowboys.
Okay, let's talk. You two have become the new breakout stars of a flaccid, dissolute sitcom in its final days. How wonderful for you.
Thanks, we brought a clip.
You certainly did. I had a chance to watch it, and I refused to show it to my audience.
Boo you, yeah. Put it on.
It has a shocking joke involving a cow pie. It's a sad commentary on today's culture when the cow pie, once a staple of the American diet, blah 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 yak 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 yak.
Really?
I see why Myra only lets big stars on her show.
They're easier targets?
If you're big enough, there still might be something left when she's finished.
Blah 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 yak 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 bloody 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 yakety 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 yak blah 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 blah. Yak 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 bloody 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 yakety 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 yak blah 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 blah. Blah 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 yak 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 bloody 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 yakety 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 yakety.
It's probably
yak,
fun
blah,
to record
blah,
that
blah,
line
blah blah.
as the voice actor. Blah 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 blah. Yakety yak yak yak. Blah 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 blah. Yakety yak yak yakety.
Yakety 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 yak blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Ah yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty scandalous affair of yours.
No, you weren't.
I'd like to sing a song from my upcoming album.
And look what
Feathers
just spawned
and
next
Furious
to
Scribbling.
I'm almost certain the audience might probably enjoy that.
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon. She's at brunch today with some baboon. And so I wrote this extremely catchy tune.
Thank you, Sam, for putting the num back in musical number.
What a wonderful way to remind our audience that you don't have to be talented to be famous. And a perfect segue into my latest tirade about the lamentable state of modern popular music. I mean, blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, yak, yak, yak. Blah, 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 blah. Yak, 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 yak. Bloody, 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 bloody.
Oh, here's
Yakety,
Sparman.
Yakety, 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 yak, blah.
I'd like to sing my song again.
Normally, I'd protest. But after 3.5 days on the air, I'm a little starved for content.
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon. She's at brunch today with some baboon. And so I wrote this extremely catchy tune.
Lovely. Mainly because it allows me once again to rail against popular music. Kids today, blah, 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 yak, 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 yak. Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak, blah, blah, blah.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yak, 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 bloody, bloody, bloody.
I'd like to sing, if I may.
Is that wise?
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon.
Whoa! Careful there, Tiger. That was wonderful. I'm so moved I almost don't have a long hectoring screed in me. Oh no, wait! There it is! Thank goodness! Self-referential songwriting is a dangerously blah 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 yak 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 yak. Blah 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 yak yak.
I think it's getting the bear wet, but apart from that, nothing's happening. I'm not touching that thing. I'd probably get shocked. Unwise in front of a live studio audience.
Blah 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 yak 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 bloody 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 bloody. Ah yes. Where were we?
Let's get her to
I
set
think
the
we were
mic over
discussing
there.
the alien love triangle times and that nasty scandalous affair of yours.
There's more you should know about that picture in the Times.
What's that?
I've changed my mind. I can't bring myself to talk about it.
All right. You can tell us something else about your scandalous affair.
I'd like to say some more about our show, Midtown Cowboys.
I would too. It's disgusting how you openly mock the plight of gallus American landlords. After all, wasn't it a chicken who fought at the battle of blah 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 yak 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 yak? Blah 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 blah. Ah yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty scandalous affair of yours.
There's more you should know about that picture in the Times.
What's that?
It doesn't tell the whole story. There's someone else involved. Someone the picture doesn't show.
Maybe I'll bring a friend. We're going to bring a friend out right now.
How shocking. Who?
I don't care. Any of them. The cow.
Bessie Bovine,
Don't give a
our
shit.
co-star on Midtown Cowboys.
Oh my! Audience, shall we bring her
I'm
back
drunk.
out
I'm
again?
sorry. There we go.
At the risk of making the obvious comment, that was shocking. Is she breathing?
A little, but the creepy teddy bear is toast.
Nuts. I wanted to ask it a few questions, and maybe use it to hypnotize Katie Couric.
Another glorious dream bangs its chin on the dirty pavement. On the bright side, the audience is free to go home.
Oh, I was just getting warmed up. Do you think Myra will have us back on the show again soon?
Speaking of unlikely, did you notice we just had 2 cases in a row involving hypnotic mind control?
Complete coincidence?
Yes, I think so. The cogs of the universe synchronize in ways we're not meant to see.
Speaking of things we're not meant to see, there's a new restaurant at the zoo where you can eat what they feed the animals.
Empty popcorn cartons and cigarette butts?
And processed bread logs loaded with tranquilizers and antidepressants.
Bread logs make me logy. Let's head back to the cooking show set and see if we can figure out how to make fried pork rinds.
Okay, but I get the feet.
Oh shit! I beat it! I beat that chapter with no hints? Is that real? Damn, son! Cool shit. Beans, whatever I'm supposed to say. funny. I tipped this all the way as if it's empty, and then I look at it again, and there's still more. I don't know how that happened. I don't know. Well, that was fun. So, I'm gonna look at something real quick. Okay, for some reason I didn't get that one. I don't know why. Use the shaving cream on Bessie. See, I got an achievement there. Did they not show me getting the achievement right there when I beat the episode? Whatever. There's also the issue of these other hidden achievements. I assume I have at least one hidden achievement missing in either episode 1 or 2. Is that right? Since I've beaten it, I can ask this question. I was thinking that. It looks like if there are 6 episodes and it looks like there are 6 hidden achievements, there's 1 per episode. Nah. We'll go for it next time. Or another time. I'm not going for it now. I'm too tired and drunk. So, yeah. Awesome. Knocked out a chapter today. Didn't do it with any did it without using any hints. So that was fun. That was cool. Yep. All right. So Merry Christmas to everyone watching. I don't know the plan for the next stream. I guess I can do a weekend one. I don't know the plan. I definitely want to do that weekend thing. That marathon thing next week. Be a week from now. So I'll study up for that. Yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Can't think of anything else to say. So, good night, Samus and Sparman and anyone else lurking, and I will see you all soon.